Wow. I think I said 11:45 and it's 12:30. Although no one's watching anyway, so I can't really be late to my own stream. But here we are, all the same. Let me pop that chat out. Actually, I don't need to pop the chat out, but I will anyways. I like it. It makes me feel more sophisticated. Alright, so I got OBS there. Sound is good. Probably too loud. If you got the droning hum of my fan, that's because it's a hot day. I'm not in charge of the weather. Alright, I can only control a finite amount of things. Alright, I have a limited amount of control over the universe around me, and I'm sorry. Both to myself and to you. Okay, so. Where did we leave off? We have to access the final foldnet and the hidden folder. Sorry, I can do this. I can do a better job of this, folks. Captain's log, stardate day 5, chapter 6, or day 6, chapter 6, depending on if I'm wrong about that. Who cares? I'm the only one who watches these things. We found Oberon. We've uncovered the truth of the universe, all but who accessed the master node terminal and shut everything down. Caliban seems to agree with me that we have to work together to save the universe because we're running out of time and resources, i.e. neon, to keep powering Gehenna. This is like me just at the, like if I had to do an oral presentation at the end of an assignment to prove that I paid attention, only for once I actually like the assignment so people actually care what I'm saying, as opposed to me being like, in 1812, some guys came over. Focusing. This is why I'm the only one who listens to these captain's logs, man. Starfleet would hold me totally in the brig and be like, this guy's nuts, this guy's insane, we can't let him pilot a ship. Focusing. We push into the unknown sector in search of the MNT. We will be fighting the Aegis security defense system, which are AI-controlled ships. So I imagine that they're going to look like Caliban. So I might be talking with Calibans as we progress towards the MNT and the final boss, which will potentially... It won't be not Oberon. It won't be Idaho like I anticipated. But I'm not going to drag this out any further. Let's explore it. Let's adventure together. Let's go on. All right. New run, final run, chapter 6. Every time. Your mind download is complete, Admiral. Ready to try again? Ask Caliban for a reminder of what's happened up to this point. My bit fuzzy machine, can you fill me in on what's happened at this point? After Oberon restored your memories in his crumbling palace, you learned that shortly before your execution, you gave the location of the MNT to a face changer, seemingly working for Tetsuo and House Akibara's son. We don't know for sure, though, and it could be aliens. But that seems way too simple, but why not? I'll give this game credit for constantly, like, giving you, like, here's your plot line. Here's obviously where you realize there could be other things going on. I wish there was some Mass Effect, like I wish there was some questions or some hidden prompts that would pull you to this deeper plot line so you could kind of, like, really prove yourself to be advanced. Like, it's cool when you can be like, what about Earth? And they're like, how do you know about Earth? And it's like, I know about Earth because I stopped randomly and talked to that one guy that one time. But I digress. Focusing. Soon after we left for the Terminus cluster to reach the Master Node terminal, defended by the Aegis, in the hope of turning the Omnis back on. We hadn't succeeded in doing so when our battleship was destroyed, as it has been so often on our journey. Your mind download is complete, Admiral. Ready to try again? I don't really know what destroyed us the last time. Like, I guess we just agreed to be destroyed because we reached the end, but... yeah, do I have any new questions? Fine, let's make this quick, Admiral. We must reach the Master Node, not only to save your kind, but my kind as well. Crew has also died. We never truly die, and Calibans ask why you have memories of the previous. I don't know. I have no more questions. It's our time. Come on, we have to reach the Master Node terminal. Your mind download is complete, Admiral. You ready? Alright, so, I think that I'm going to try the new ship archetype, but I don't think I need to remind you, Admiral, but our neon is quickly running out, which is just like a testament to letting you know that this is a big deal. I unlocked... Oh, okay, so this is the last ship. It is the Void class. What does Pirate Tech do? More chance to start a fight on an advantageous battleground. Capturing speed ×2, max officer +1, max commando and expedition 8. That's not a big deal. I don't particularly care about that. I don't find a lot of benefits, though. And the debris catapult is kind of shit. I'll give it a shot because of, like... That's the way I've been doing it every time I unlock a new ship. I've tried it. I believe I've done... Yeah, is this the stealth one? Yeah, garbage. So, I have only one officer slot, I have 4 squadron docks, I have 3 weapon docks, I have that gravity thing to start with. Okay. I believe that Nina Silk is a spy, and Sister Calypso is a spy, and Joe is a soldier. Well, I mean, again, if this is going to be my last run and things are going well, but this is an experimental ship, do I roll the dice with Joe? Do I take... Let's not take Joe, because this is an experiment run, and I feel like the ship I'm most confident with and most interested in would be the Scrapper bot ship. I'm going to make this like an experiment. So we'll take Mina Silk as a spy with speed, and we'll take the Scientist for tactical deployment. And she can go in my ship, and we'll start. I've been thinking as I look back at the screen there about difficulty, and I'm not particularly sure how I feel about changing it, because off the hop I know that the only thing that changes is the amount of scrap you're allotted in the beginning. But again, like I don't feel like I feel like added difficulty in this game is going to be more about like managing your units, like using longbows and playing the range game like I've been doing in the last match or the last stream, rather than going 1v1. Because it's like if you're facing harder enemies, it's either going to be increased numbers of fighters. Like let's say you spawn 3, they spawn 3, just hypothetically. They're all going to be like level 1 apiece. But if you're on hard difficulty, you're either going to have less fighters and they'll have more, or they're going to have a higher level of fighters, and both instances are going to lead to like an immediate deficit. So if it's just scrap, I don't really see, like, I mean, it's all RNG, and once you know the answers to the events, I don't know. So maybe I'll try it on hard difficulty, but as far as I can tell, I feel like this is the last big push. I feel like I've got my money's worth at this point. I can say with how much I've liked the plot and the talky tech aspects, I've really enjoyed this game. I'm sorry I keep dragging that out. I could probably play and talk at the same time, but I also like reading. The Terminus cluster. It's here Oberon hid the invisible folder for the Master Node terminal. And arguably the busiest cluster of the Empire, it is invisible. He thought it was the last place anyone would look for it. Remind me again, are we supposed to see something that we can't see? I don't know, Lieutenant. Not yet, anyways. Well, when we kill the third guy of this sector, that's where it'll be. For whatever reason, this universe is triangular, and here, fuck it. Start exploring the fact that geography, oh boy, stop talking. Let's just do math instead and figure out what we're gonna want. Yeah, let's try that. Civilian ship. Cinematic. A civilian ship in the Terminus. It's a wonder it still exists. On screen. Don't attack. We're just a minor house of limited resource. You can relax, Captain. We're not going to attack. Not going to attack? Are you sure? That's what ships around here do. Which is why I stay hidden most of the time. Tell me about the Terminus cluster. You act like you just got here or something. This is where the best, fiercest ships of all houses' influences came for their yearly omni-chip quota. These were violent clusters before the shutdown. And when the folders stopped working, trapping us here, our ships full of chips, these clusters became a ticking time bomb. When fuel and food became low, all that was needed was a spark. I don't know who fired the first shot, but someone did, and it set off a deadly chain reaction. Now it's every ship for itself out here. No brothers, no alliances. Once I even witnessed 2 Imperial ships go at it. Can you imagine? Yes, G-Unit, I can. You come from a minor house, you say? Which one is it? The Honorable Sandar. Maybe you've heard of it? I'm sorry, but I can't say that I have. It's fine, we don't really have much of a reputation. We had a low omni quota. My home. How I wanted nothing more than to return home and see my wife and children. The times have been tough. I've been wondering if we ought to just find a planet with poison trees and, be strong, Captain. There is hope yet in all this darkness. I don't know if you mean it, but thank you for saying it. Perhaps we can help you and your people on your ship. I won't lie, any fuel you can spare would be greatly appreciated. I found that my pride of any sort will only get you killed in the Terminus. I mean, if only there was a fuel cube right next to you. You're generous, Admiral. If you'll accept them, some of my young fighters will join your forces. Nice. And by that, there's one guy for one fuel. That's not a good trade. Who rules this chaotic cluster? Anyone? As far as I know, it's only a revolving door, but there are a few ships you want to avoid. Ships practically caked in the blood of their victims. But in this sector, you'll especially want to avoid the pirate Hacks. He takes his defeated alive, then eats them. They trapped us once in an asteroid belt. I think had we been a bigger ship, we'd have been killed. They let us go, but not without a price. And what was that? It could be hard to tell in this transmission, but a limb from everyone on our ship. Oh, shit. Makes sense. And the other sectors who's in charge there? I couldn't tell you, Admiral. If you wish to know that, you'll have to see for yourself. Let's push on, crew. Cannibal pirates are not. We're here to find the node. Alright, missile. Oh, Jesus. That's the first time in every run of this game that I've done where I've never gotten zero, or that I've ever gotten zero fuel. I've always gotten fuel before. That's pretty crazy. Crazy. House Vicarelli beacon, sir. It seems to have no message stuck in it. Let's hear it, doesn't it? Troop lost, but artifacts. Let's go. Better than nothing. Ugh. My initial impressions are not great of the pirate ship. We needed that fuel though anyways. Let's get this up right away. I'll worry about the rest later. Let's do this last sector and then we'll go to the ship in case I'm making a scrap or there's a fight waiting for us. Irradiated scrappers. It's nice that they start opening like commander positions. That is one benefit of the pirate ship, is you can take those like DPS or speed upgrades almost right away. How's Telos? Wow. Money. Hometown. Do I get a discount? What am I getting a discount for? For pirate factor? I can live with that. But I gotta repair some stuff too. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'll never get the fuel boost because I can only go up to tier 1 of scavenging efficiency, which is not great. Wait, you're an Imperial? You know what? Doesn't even matter. I'm leaving the ship. Scrap the beacon, man. I hate that sometimes they let you, sometimes they don't. Do I get any benefits from being a pirate ship near pirate beacons? That'd be cool if there was like encoded transmissions. That's something they could have done. That would have been good. Feel like Just gonna be scraping the barrel for a lot of this game, but that's alright. Got enough fuel to make it to the next sector, and there should be a fuel thing there. And it looks like there's a lot of shops along the way. That looks like they're kind of how they're trading it off. So we got battleship wreckage in the shipyard. There's an anomaly there. Let's check this one, then we'll do the anomaly for the fight, and then I'll probably have to go to the shipyard to buy fuel. Although maybe actually, if I do the ground mission one, I could probably get some fuel from that. Wasting my time. 2 fuel left, so I get 1 hop and then 1 more hop. Alright, let's do battleship wreckage and then shipyard, and then we'll pull out Aegis when I get some more fuel. Hopefully there's a fight here beforehand. No, we should leave now. That was good. I think maybe on hard mode too. Maybe like your odds of success are way lower, or your odds of like your troop death is way higher. So the mission is like likely gonna fail. Do I pull out now? 146 scrap. I have to leave some behind. Or I leave the troops behind, right? Worth it, worth it, worth it. Okay, so crucial for what I'm going to be dealing with. My screw up there, however, was not having money for fuel. I'm going to have to sell one of my ships for some fuel, unfortunately. Fucked up. It's alright though. I could sell an officer if I had to. Maybe I'll find something in here. Oh, this is like open 1, but not 2. Perfect. Very, very fortunate. Have to make a hop, not a lot in the next area. Very like crippled run. It's not bad. It's just like very janky. Like every step feels a little more measured, which is interesting, but also frustrating. I guess it adds to like the sort of pirate narrative. Like you're constantly just stealing and keeping shit together, but keeping ship together. Troops I'm going to lose on this one. Just tell me armies are coming out. Cool. Hopefully I don't see big troop loss here, but I probably will. Oh, very nice. That's actually very considerate, given what's currently been happening in this run. I appreciate that. I'm still going to die in the first conflict. Nice. I haven't had a battle this whole game. Like, I haven't engaged in space combat one time. I want to get another ship dock if I can. For 300, okay, not to the end of it. And squadron support, I'll need money. Squadron dock recovery, I need money. It sucks to be broke. Oh, but I could get another. Alright, well, we'll hold up. We'll keep that money for now, especially if there's a store around here, which there is. Perfect. So you mentioned I bought upgrades. Alright, perfect. I get my wish. I'm in this sector to do two things. Get high and blow ships up. And I'm not high currently. It's a terrible paraphrase. Alright, so we're going to go frigate on frigate. I'll put one frigate hiding in that sector and this frigate hiding here. And we'll see how this goes. And these should be... Yeah, not much I can do until this fight happens, so I'm just going to play it defensively and then I'll probably pull my frigates in. The 2-on-1, huh? Cheesy. I'm going to send them back. And then you go here. You'll have more ships up shortly. I'll send some wounded boomer drones out because I want them to blow up anyways. Perfect. Kind of. Alright, let's go for the hull, and this should be GG, I think. It's so annoying. Imagine you just did that to somebody who was attacking your hull, like... Extra 59 right before the shop too. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so I definitely don't want the debris catapult. That does nothing for me. And the space bender is cute but ridiculous. I like the idea of it as a defensive weapon, but again, I'll take more scrap and just buy better shit, frankly. Okay, so I can buy a new fighter, buy fuel, which is super important. Let's get that right away before I do anything stupid. I like the plasma nuke. I don't care about that. I can target this other ship. This is 35 seconds. The hull breaker, 40. 5 seconds of damage for... Well, it's the same delay. So then obviously I'll take... No effects on battleship hull. So this is only for other ships. No effects on field unit. This is only for... Alright, so I do want the hull breaker laser. Okay. Will I buy another ship? Another prototype fighter Mark 1? It's only Mark. I'd rather have this one. Mark 2. Well, Mark 2 boomers is pretty good. I like the drones a lot. I'm going to be out of money, but I have to not pay this. Let's do this, and then we'll sell the wounded Mark 1 boomers. So now I've got Mark 1 full. There we go. Now I've got some more cash. I can't buy anything. Let's do that. 9 commandos. Close. Local system is clear. Ready for the star map. Doing okay. I get just 2 hull breaker lasers. Oh man, I'm just bombing ships now. Oh, that's bad news. Alright, so I have 3 fuel. I think I can only make 1 hop and then I gotta get out of this sector if I don't want any fuel from this fight, so we'll see. But there might be a fuel cube here at least. Alright, good. Alright, good. And I'll still have 1 more hop to make the next cluster and all I want fuel for the next hop after that. Seems like a waste though. Sorry I didn't summarize that one. I haven't seen it. Basically, super augmented people that were like, we hate that you're Imperials, but you've got a good enough ship to get us off the station, so if you bring us safely aboard, we'll reward you. But it could also be a trap. It's hard to trust them. Here's the rest of the scrap we promised you. Please always pay their debts. Bye, dogs. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. With no shopping stations in mind and the next battle potentially right on the horizon, that seems like the best possible get. I think I might have one more planet to hop to. No, this is it. Alright, so we don't know what we're going to fight ship-wise. I want to pee before I do this battle. Alright, be right back. Missing the chat feature. No one popped in, but that's okay. All tabbing seems more difficult than it should be today. Alright. Oh, look, there was an Omniforge on the bottom half. It's weird, they're always in the bottom when I go up top, and they're always in the top when I go bottom. Just kidding, I'm really bottom. Alright, so I guess this will be a scrapper mute. Looks like Hax's ships are... Oh, okay, it's the Cannibal Pirate. Cool, he's guarding the sector. Cool. He looks very villainy. I like it a lot. He looks what I would imagine space pirates look like. Although, maybe more of like an eye patch too. But anyways, hello Admiral. Perhaps you've heard of me. Hax, the pirate who eats his vanquished. Yes, we've heard of you. Did you eat my ass? Ah, I see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. I have something for this. Wait for it.
I'll eat your ass.
Perfect. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Ah, I see. I can see you're shaking from fear. I love fear. It makes me feel so hungry. Have you gone mad? Why are you eating your fellow man and woman? And children, Admiral. Let's not forget them, because desperate times call for desperate measures. Food isn't exactly bountiful around here, so you make do with what you have. Lucky for me, I've never been a picky eater. You like questions. You want to ask me how I like my meat cooked while you're at it? I'm not going to threaten him to leave me alone, because I don't give a shit. But I'm curious to see what the dialogue option. I'm just going to battle the Cannibal Pirate. You picked the wrong crew to snack on, Hax. Bring it on, Imperial. Alright, so we're paused. Opening volley. He's coming out with just drones, but he's got critical repair and absorb shields. He's got a piercer laser, but I don't really care about that. Patch DPS, tactical deployment, the whole nine. Sort of that. That's what's screwing me up there. Accidentally all time. Okay, good. Chat's back up on the screen. We are going to go with just fighters, because what else deals with... Actually, we'll go fighters and full drones. On the drone run interference. And once I get there, we'll be laughing. Alright, drones are going to hold position there. We're going to go for squad weapons. I don't even want to deal with holding at all. Reinforcements in 29 seconds. I don't even know if it'll matter. Maybe it'll matter. Just take the stuns. Yeah, this will be over. Especially if my drones just keep working. By the time I put 2 units on, it's over. Okay, that was like level 2, that's why I did so much damage. Huge scrap payout. He didn't even get his reinforcements off. I love it. Kind of a not very interesting character, though. Like, you kind of, I mean, I guess you just needed a generic boss, but, like, didn't give him an exit, didn't give him a cinema. Like, you gave him, like, a visual style, but then he was just totally discarded. But, again, we're in, like, the last push. This is, like, where they started being like, we need to finish this game as opposed to make it deeper. Which I understand in this modern-day market. Alright, wait, let's do this. Upgrades. We want to get an additional Squadron Doctor 300. Weapon supports. I don't care about having officers there. I'm going to hold out on everything else because I should be able to make a bunch of money from gaming, and I want to see what I can do here. Fuel is the most crucial thing, hands down, followed by repairs, although I don't know if that makes a huge deal of difference. Sure. 40 left. I can get a navigation scanner upgrade, which will help me for finding places to spend the fuel that I'll never have enough of to upgrade my ships anyways, but still mildly interested. Yeah, I'm feeling so-so about this run. I don't know that it's going to be that great for me. I can afford the navigation scanner, but like it's only a 3-hop thing anyways. Upgrading my ships doesn't feel as important as using my guns and my ships wisely, so we'll see what happens. And we're only in Sector 2, so we'll play it by ear. I'll try to play this a little more conservatively. Likely to be a cinematic somewhere here too. So I can see some like landing crew events if I go that way. That's like a nice path to put out. Plus I have a lot of shops. But I could also do like that. No, I think it's still better to go down because I can hit just more than that. Sorry, just thinking, folks. Nice. There's a neon spill, but I have a specialist, so we can go and collect it. Interesting. Nice. That's a great get. Give it a shot. I think the retreat system's kind of stupid too. Like, I understand you can cut your losses, and maybe it has a bigger effect on hard mode because, again, like higher likelihood of failure or screwing up. But I also think that, like, I don't know, there's nothing you can do. Like, you're never never going to want to retreat, especially if you have the ability to keep going on and you think you're close to the exit. So it's kind of like it's kind of gambling, but it just feels completely out of your hands. So it's hard to be like, yeah, all right. I ended up deciding to go this way because I was trying to maximize hitting these events where I can send people down to the planet. Plus, I know there's a bunch of shops. So I was thinking, oh, nice! And an Omniforge? I didn't even think I'd hit that on the way, so that's pretty nice. So I think I'm going to boom, 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 and then just that way. But I can also go... No, that's about it, because I'm going to be right on my 6. The shipyard's there for repairing, though. That's nice. Whereas this is a mercenary outpost, which I don't need a lot of. Army depot. Let's see. I think I'm going to have to skip 4 if I want to go for the Omniforge. So we'll see where my fuel's at when I get to this sector. So we'll go Elegia for now, which I thought I was actually here. Maybe I'll go along with Delta and then decide based on my fuel. I could justify skipping an Omniforge if I have a decent setup, but... I don't recognize the model of your battleship. Who are you? Sorry, I got a buzzing in my shitty left headphone. It's driving me a little crazy. It's Admiral Ellis Idaho of the No Shit Odysseus. Sorry, can you repeat that? I heard Admiral Ellis Idaho. No mistake, Captain. You heard correctly. Pity. One encounters so many lunatics these days. Look, Admiral Idaho, don't follow us. We live longer spread apart. And then, like, I feel like if I try to hop, he's going to challenge me to a fight anyways. No, really not. I know that happened last time. There's no reason to go to Delta instead of Queen Long. You make a static shitty sound. Is it your bad wiring? Should have just taken the fight. Hey, what up, my man? I appreciate you being back in the stream. I told you I would. Also, I don't know what to use House 5, but I especially was going to do you. You're like the first one I don't know. You're the first person to show up and watch me play weird space games. We're on the last chapter today. In the middle of, like, level 2... approaching World 2's boss. I'm just picking my route and upgrading my ships and trying the newest ship and the final ship to unlock, unless there's a hidden one. And then we'll see what the plot is in the final boss. And then after that, I don't know what I'm going to play next. I got a couple other games, but I might be switching over. I picked up the new Tomb Raider from PlayStation Plus, but I don't know if I'm going to stream that. I might just play it. And I've had God of War sitting on my desk, like the newest one with, like, boy, for, I don't know, like a couple weeks now. I haven't even touched it. I don't know why. See though, it's a hot day. I have no desire to be outside when I can be playing video games. Purchase. How's your day going, my man? Losses risky. We'll try that though. We'll see how it goes. As far as I don't have any lieutenant yet. Double battleship records is nothing. That hurts. That's some scrap. I'm sure there's some troops here. Nothing too bad. That was a lot of action for the first half of this mission. I feel like this is going to be my mistake for sure. I might lose some more people. Oh, wow. Alright. So the first half was brutal. That was a slog. We lost Shira, Fernanda, and Jan, but got everyone else back, so... And got some scrap out of that. A lot of scrap, if I'm not mistaken. 100. I don't have to pay for the troops that we lost, but it's not idyllic. Buy some fuel here, though. That'd be good. Alright, new officer. Karamoon. What is... Oh, well, obviously. Specialty. This officer will now be available when your starting roster whenever their clone is ready. Cool. And again, I have this person now, so that's good. Before I throw any more of my money away, I believe she can fit right here. So that is DPS and squadron speed up, which is beautiful. That is the ace pilot, Karamoon. Just unlock that achievement. I do not have Saul Bayardo. He's the tech med, so someone else I get to unlock. I can just see that achievement next to it. I have no weapons techs. I've got everything that I've got. Alright, let's go back to the shop and get some fuel for sure, because we're approaching that station. Can I sell anything? I like my lasers. I like all this stuff. Who wouldn't like lasers? Tempting, for nothing else, to have DPS defense. I wouldn't mind somebody with weapons stuff, though. I'm gonna grab this just in case anything decides to screw me up and get way too close to my ship. If nothing else, it's like a 2 DPS weapon that runs permanently without charge up, so I think that's pretty good. I am kind of low on money and stuff again. I'm gonna probably top myself up with some more commandos. It's funny that they're so cheap. Alright, let's check the star maps. We have 7 fuel, 25 scrap. Actually, I'm gonna check my local system too, just in case. Yeah, we did it all. Okay, so we're doing well on fuel. I think I'm definitely going to have to hit the Omni Forge for sure, so it's just about seeing what happens with Delta Coachella. From having too few to too many multis. Kind of Bigelow, sir. So we picked up the cost virus and the jump, sir. They'll probably have hot zones all around here. It's our broadcast signals from target. The virus magnifies it. 2 options. We can increase the signal using scrap to create physical bypass, or let the virus run its course. I mean, they're either going to attack me. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to jump now. Does that mean we have to take a fight? Annoying? But alright. Very annoying. So I've been ambushed by the sector. The positive here is that they didn't hit me at the Omni Forge. The negative is that they hit me at all. Alright. Frigate. You know what we will do, frigate. And these turrets are actually, should be allied to me because of automated defenses. I think it's a pirate thing, if I'm not, maybe I'm totally wrong, but all neutral units, example turrets, are considered as allies. So this is a great ambush for me, to be honest. I actually don't even want to take this fight here. I want to draw them further back if I can, but it seems like they're going to just try to bypass all of these automated defenses like total buttholes. Those total buttholes. I actually don't want to engage them in the asteroid field. Hopefully they pull them back in the turret range or something. I think they will. Yes, perfect. That's what I wanted. That X-beam sucks. Partial hit on that. We're going to have to immediately go for weapons on them because I don't want to keep getting hit with that nonsense. We'll have this Magneto hide in this asteroid field, and if shit gets here, we'll run back there. And I've got double nuke on them soon, but I might not even bother with it. Actually, let's bother with it. We'll save the second nuke for the other plate. That is mean! After all that damage I did to their weapons, it's okay though. Let's do this on their squads just to screw them up further. Other weapons are respawning. I have another ship out in 14 seconds. I'll try to pull these back in time. We'll see. I think that the ships are going. You know what? Belay that order. If you guys stay by the turret, we should have a chance. What a bunch of dicks. Alright. Those beams suck. Alright, he's played it really smart in tagging the turrets. With 2 nukes, though, these guys still done. My plates are high in defense. I'm going to definitely want another one if I can. I'll be able to upgrade my guys after this. Yeah, the weapons are the biggest setback for me. Fighters are up 12 seconds on everything else, so I'm going to take the fight if I can. That is no good. They'll take damage while they're there, but they're going to be hurting my plate big time. We got more damage than incoming. Alright, let's get drones out to buy me some time, because it looks like these are frigates. Those fighters are going to die on their own, hopefully before I have to do anything. Oof. Alright, yeah, they're down. This isn't great for me, but I'll do what we can. At this point, I'm just trying to buy time. That is no good. That is a spicy bad meatball. Alright, so he's going to get the pop, so I'm trying to decide right now between the benefit of, yeah, I think it's still better to summon my frigate in, even if he pops up here, which he just did. Yeah, my frigate will be in shortly. Good, he's on them. I should be able to survive this fight anyways. Let's get that on the weapons facility. 17 seconds on next nuke and on that nuke. These guys are going to attack the fighters, so it should be pretty GG in that regard. I got 7 seconds. I got to work on my repair module for sure. God damn. Okay, he's got more frigates coming in. I might just have to try to war of attrition this until nukes. Hopefully they're bombed. Alright, that was good. Here, 4.9 seconds. Oh boy. Alright, good. Can you get back inside in time? Oh, okay. Maybe that was kamikaze-ish or bad on my part. I don't want to go fighter on frigate, but I'm going to do something. Let's do this on a ship to buy myself more time. Actually, let's just go win this right now before he screws me over. Oh, here comes the X shot. No, we've got time. Yeah, this guy's not going to be able to do anything in time, and I can get the drones out to get this other ship. And one more nuke and it's over. This is probably the smartest thing I did, was actually sending him in to win this game right here. Although I sent him at the hull, which was a huge waste of my time because he's got defense guns. Oh, your boy's so stupid. This big fucking beam, this X beam to screw my shit up, but it's game over anyways. Woo! I don't like the pirate ship. Goddamn. Alright. Oh man, that wasn't even a boss either. That's the worst part. Okay. Can I get... Oh god, no. Oh no, I'm going into the boss fight. Oh no, this is no good. This is no good. I'm gonna play down in the boss fight. This is gonna be really bad. I feel like I'm almost guaranteed to lose here. We'll see what I can do, but... Man, one plate? I don't like one plate. I'm gonna have to play really smart. I'm gonna have to open up with, like... Perfect. I don't have another weapon. Man, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to blow. I'll have to upgrade every ship I've got and hope for the best. Maybe the civilian ship can do something for me, but I can't buy it anyways. Alright, I'm gonna need good fighters. I'm gonna want bad shit, bad baddies. Alright, let's go one frigate. One frigate. Two Mark II boomers would be good. Yeah, alright, let's just upgrade everything we can except for the Mark II boomers. It's just the smartest use of all of their fuel. And when it's boss time, I can't believe the situation I found myself in again. Anytime this happens, anytime my hull is blasted, like... Ooh, I don't know. Alright, we'll see what he throws at me. All my stuff's wounded too. God damn. Alright. We got the upgrade, so this is only level 2. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be big plates. I've got nukes. If I use my nukes wisely, I think I can be okay. We'll see. It also depends on the weapon set that this guy's using. It's gonna be really bad. Cross battleship. Incoming message. Identify yourself. I like to know who it is I'm going to kill so that I can make an accurate note in my kill records. Vivar, the Elder. I wonder if it's relation or no relation to Vivar? This is Admiral Idaho, the no-shit Odysseus. And you are? I am Vivar, the Elder. The ship is most unwelcome in my sector. I don't need to be an army employee. We might not want to tell him that we killed his son. Ah, okay, that's right. We don't have to fight. We can make a deal. We have scrap and fuel. Tell me. You misunderstand me, Admiral. I want to kill you. It's the only thing that brings me joy these days. Should've just talked shit. Should've insulted his mama. Alright, battle's on and paused. Fighter, frigate, and he's got the X-beam. I can live with the X-beam because he won't be putting huge damage on my hull, and he's only got a few plates. If I play this smart, I can win this. Frigate, and drones to attack his frigate. Actually, I want to just engage because I don't want his XP to charge up and be a problem for me. Frigates to lock the fighters. The drones will go here. So I have to choose between sending my drones in behind the rear of the frigates to do damage. Yeah, that's the smartest thing. Big damage to those. So I'm losing this fight big time, which I'm not happy about. But these are Mark 3s, Mark 2s, so it's unsurprising. So just a general sort of like war of attrition that didn't go my way. But those bomb drones were nice. Yeah, it's that. See, it's the 16-second cooldown that's really screwing me up. But again, these guys won't last in my hull, but they'll be doing damage. But if I survive this, I can make it to my sector. So it's not the end of the world. But yeah, goodness, that hurts. She's repairing it though on the plus side, so I have a chance. Alright, so that was some damage there. Let's hit on his squadrons because I'm not even worried about the X-beam. If I just keep targeting his squadrons, I actually have a pretty good... Oh, I hate that it was just absorbed. Pretty good opportunity. I also feel like these stealth ships haven't been stealthing very well, but maybe it's just because I haven't used them as effectively as I should have. 6 seconds. The repair is gross. That XP didn't actually do much. I'm pretty pleased about it. Let's take the wounded. Ah, fuck it. Let's just put that damage on. Go. Big damage. The other ones are recharging now. See, this sucks because his hull is almost done, but not, so I'm going to have to send in something on it. I'm also going to need defensive units, and it's going to be like 10 seconds to respawn. Let's see what we can do here. For the sake of not wasting time, it might be better to use the nuke, but I still feel like sending some drones out on them quickly would be the way to go here. The best way to counter these fighters is frigates, so I'm going to put one frigate there, and one frigate here. Yeah, the sooner I use this nuke, the sooner it'll just be on cooldown anyways. It just sucks that I have to waste it on that, but that's alright, I'm going to put it on their ships again. And frigates are in, so you can both double team this guy. I hate that. I hate that you just did that to me. I don't understand why you would do that, but that's alright. Focus on those fighters just to get them out of my defensive perimeter. Alright, so this really hurts. These guys might have me dead here, actually. So, super annoying that I didn't have that hull, because that piece would have lasted me long enough to win the fight. Super obnoxious that I couldn't break that hull because of their damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm Try not to be tilted about that, but it is annoying. Like, I pretty much lost out because of a random event, and I've had that exact thing happen before, and I find that particularly annoying. Just because it's like, you're not... Like, oh, an asteroid hits your ship, and you go down with a serious defensive setback, but don't feel too bad. Things will work out, I promise. And you're just like, oh, great, super. Alright, let's do Joe, Dread, and we'll do we have proximity repair? No, tactical targeting. Squadrons do DPS, so it's a spy and a soldier. Okay, let's start that. I'm a little butthurt, I won't lie. A little tased, a little upset, a little tased and confused. But it's okay, these things happen. Just the ability to even buy like a full fuel scavenging right off the hop, like that's so crucial as well. Like there's so many things about this ship. It's just I don't make it the superior to the others. But I guess it comes down to like being able to boost your stuff. If you can get that like prepared ship DPS. That too. If you can get a few of those guys, having that DPS up there is actually pretty gross as well. You have like 2 guys doing huge DPS damage to the whole thing. It's so easy, right? It's so simple. Simple and plain. Homegirl, Money Jane. Line your ass while you're looking for that money train, you know? If you look, then you will find. Think about what you're looking for. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. He's just the best. He's the best lieutenant. Finding this guy early on was like the feather in my cap. And keeping him for this next round when I knew I was going to die was one of the smarter fucking things I could have done. I just knew it. I knew bad things were going to happen to good people. And sometimes me, just in the wake of that as well, for no reason. Because I didn't do anything wrong or right. Just neutrality. Alright, I have room for a weapons commander. She's a spy, she's a soldier. I think I need a scientist. So what does the scientist do? Tactical deployment. Battlefield autocrafter. I don't care that much. But I would like a weapon. Yeah, that's the big danger of that other one. I think you really need to have weapons that cover your ships, because with the slow recovery from the pirate ship, you just get tossed. Or maybe I just made a mistake by not upgrading that soon enough, because that's really what killed me in those fights. And having my ships below level, like maybe I should have put more up to level 3 instead of going a bunch of level 2s. I just thought they wouldn't get shredded like that. I gotta let go of that. That's just a bad turn of events again. If I had more armor plates, or if I hadn't made that event, I would have been okay as well. That stupid fight with that other ship. My memories of previous battles are haunting me. Goddamn kids. So you're going to attack children? I am absolutely going to attack children, yes. From advantage with no mercy. Like, conceptually you're like, oh my god, how could you attack kids? And it's like, how could I attack kids masquerading behind the fact that they're children, and when they're in fact, like, terrorists? Like, that's even more dangerous, because you're taking advantage of people's, like, most baseline ethical stance on, like, human rights. Like, I know those kids are victims too, but, like, Jesus Christ, like, I don't know, that's way too heavy to weigh into it. I'm just saying, in space, I feel there's no excuse to be, like, religious terrorists in space. That's the worst place to be in. I mean, it makes the most sense sometimes when you think about the loss and the concept of, like, your home or what things were about, but it still upsets me. Joe just like, oh look, another mission to a planet. I guess I'll get my shoes on. Alright, so he's got the flak cannon, which I don't care about, and drones. Alright. I don't even have a weapon, so you're not sabotaging. Oh, I do have a weapon. Son of a bitch! I have to work on that. I have to equip that, get that upgrade in. He's just sending a drone, so I'll just send drones at him anyways. Maybe I can send fighters, actually. I don't have fighters, you fool. It'd be great to send fighters if you had any. So they'll fly by the EMP towers, but it won't make a deal of difference. And these guys should actually just win this fight, because they can't attack adjacent units. Is that how that works? Because they're nanos? I'm going to try to have you move here, and you move here, and that sucked. How did that blow up the other guys? Okay, I'll say this much. I'm not currently enjoying my wounded nano warrior shit show. I'm currently being attacked, and that is uncalled for. Okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna attack them. Perfect. I'm gonna get up to that ship and make them pay for what they just did. That's completely unacceptable. 23 seconds of reinforcements. So... Wow, bro, she's showing you up. Beatrice, Ms. Lopez, making Joe look sloppy. This has got to be like a real technically nuanced mission and not something for a soldier. Joe's just like, I just want to get in there and punch the shit out of everything. Get you that money. This chick's like, I'm gonna get in there, get it in that safe, and not find anything worth your time. Sending her out on the planet, she's talking to everybody. Hey, do you want to donate to our cause? I guess it's like an away mission, like it's like a peaceful mission too. It just could be like I'm recruiting and or looking for people to join the cause. Yeah, after my last nightmare, yeah, I want full recovery ASAP. I don't want to mess around with that. I know that was a lot of scrap, but I'm gonna make sure we're actually done this level system too. So let's go to leave, but it's here. Surrender your scrap to me or be destroyed. Feels good. 150 for a weapons bay. Maybe I could sell that other gun I just picked up because I don't like the recap anyways. Parasites, gain control of an attack unit and disappear. Yeah, these are garbage. I don't like these. 35. What else can I... Alright, let's go. this goes. Okay, closing shop. Fuel's more expensive. I don't need commandos. I'm not going to sell anything that I've got. I like all of these things. I would like to buy more from you, but I'm poor. We're only in first sector anyways, so this is the nature of the game. I have 6 fuels in my name. Star map. So I was thinking that I could maybe hop to, because they're going to go when I hop, and then from here they're going to go, so I can go up and over and down. I don't know if I can get up. I think they'll be all the way over before I can get here, and I don't want to fight them. So let's go to 3 and see what happens. Civilian ship. Nice. Time to do a little heist with one of my spies that I don't have. Free scrap just flew out the window. Like, what if I just attacked them while you did the job? If I can make a distraction for you. How do you guys always do this when I have no... There's no point in going to the shipyard. I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna have to hop. Although maybe the shipyard has an event at it. I'll try that. Let's hope something happens when I get there. Okay, cool. I figured I wouldn't get more than 25 scrap, so it was a safe bet, and maybe I would get a decent weapon. I was a little bit wrong, but it's okay, because at least it's something. I can't repair my shit anyways. Auxiliary pirate transponder, all neutral units, I don't care. Advanced disassembly, scrap burn, plus 15%. That's nice, but I don't particularly care. I think I'm going to cut my losses and take the fuel, though. I do like the Impaler. That's a great ship. Fuck. Oh, I'm going to regret this so much, I promise you. Oh, what have I done? I'm just forsaking this run. Okay, so they're moving there on this hop, so I can go up 1. That's 2 to that one. I can go 5, and then 2 with 1 more adventure. That's 7. That's better than going 5, 8 with the fight. And then, but then I could do 5. I wouldn't get the anomaly. They would hop on the next one. And they would probably hop on 2 as well. And there's an anomaly there anyways, so I might as well just go 5 to 2. Wacky battleships are badly damaged. Joe, making the problem solved. Everything is shitty. I get 1 scrap to my name. I'll do everything in the shipyard because I've got enough fuel and I'm not getting an army torch. I gotta get fuel along the way. Cool. 2 more hops and then 1 more hop on the outfield. Alright, so game plan on the front is to execute ships exactly where I have them. I will be moving into asteroid field. Drones go there and there. Nuke will be ready, so recognize executing. I find you annoying as a first game. Any reinforcements in 15 seconds, but this ship will be over by then. Actually, I just commit to the attack. I don't even know why I was trying to cancel that thing. I guess because I was worried about the reinforcements. Sorry, GG. Can I get another squadron dock? Yeah, but only at the end of this chapter. But that's what I'll need. That way I'll have my weapon, my nuke, and I'll have my 3 drones. Okay. I have to. I hate this, but I have to. That was it. We have 2 fuel left. I'm going to be able to make 1 hop and then go. There's an anomaly there, but they'll be blocking soon, so I'm just going to go here. There's 1 event to go on the ground, hopefully 1 fuel cell. We'll see what happens, and then we're on boss fight territory. I think I can take the boss if I don't get too cheesed by his weapon set. We'll see. Imperial base, hopefully something that results in some fuel. No, I don't need anybody healed. Really dumb. I would like for you to come up with some sort of weapon. No, a fighter, a ship of some kind, so I could have some scrap and a ship. That would be the best way to do this. This might not be suitable for either of them. Just kidding. I got Joe Mama. Joe Mama! Joe Dredd. Bringing Dredd to the developers of this game because he's just getting all the resources. Rest in peace, Huey. Your sacrifice was not in vain, in the sense that I really benefited from it. Perfect. Good thing to go into the next fight with. Alright. Level 1 boss should be Vax again, although he's dead, so it shouldn't be him. But we'll see. They might just recycle it. It might just be some other pirate. I can't thank you enough for killing that hack psycho, but you know, it's my turf now, so I'm going to take care of you, Commander Arena Balawa. Alright, let's read the field. I've got covered that she doesn't. She has a piercer laser, so she's not going to do too much damage on my troops, but she's got critical repair and shielding, which sucks. That drone's rolling out, so I would love a fighter if I have one, but I don't. I'm going to put you in this minefield. We're going to go just drones on the attack. And then that's it. We're set up. This is it. This will be GG in no time. She's only got 2 plates. This fight was easy last time. It'll be even easier this time. So again, attacking my hull, but I don't even think it'll make a deal of difference. His shot is going to go off soon. You know what? I'll leave it, because I want his shot to hit it. Double take the stun. That's fine. Reinforcements in 15 seconds. This will be over in 15 seconds if my shot's off the game. So. Another pirate captain destroyed. That sector of the galaxy is safe yet again. Chapter 2 of Silencio. That wasn't too painful, but a little annoying. All that money. You know, it's hard, but it's not a big deal. Like, the nice thing of not having any of the repair bullshit is that everything you go through is going to be pretty good. Yeah, okay, I guess that's it. So with Joe on board, I want to try to hit as many of these little white crosses because those seem to always turn out positive for me, and I like the anomalies as well because any situation where I can make choices now, they should be working out in my favor because of this weird drive that we've got. So it's about maximizing our stations and also getting the good stuff. Maybe, but I doubt it because I think it's going to go boop, boop, boop. But I need to get 2 hops off the bat. So, okay, so if we went here, 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 no, that wouldn't fly. If we went here, 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 here. Okay, yeah, I like that. We missed that shop, but there's a shop there that I think will hit. So let's go for it. I'm more of a navigator than a captain sometimes. Like, literally, the path you choose is so important, and it's a shame that they don't do other stuff. Like I would love to see more, like, push the beacons back, or like have a device that delays them, or like you can take fights that might delay them, like a scout ship or whatever, that if you blow up they get toasted or dusted. Put you here. I'm just gonna go 3-man drone defense. It doesn't even matter. They can't do anything to stop it. Yeah, this is gross. This is so gross. Ship, I don't know. I confirm I only have 1 weapon, so I don't need to expand my weapons bay. Got a lot of good stuff going for me systematically. We do the battleship wreckage after we do the normal. I'm getting enough fuel, it shouldn't be an issue. It's weird when people think they're going to live through fights, but they don't survive at all. Alright, so he's got his biggie and a fighter, so I don't have a frigate. I'm going to use my Basilisk with 2 drones to run interference. And I'm going to put my big mean ship back here to work on it too. Feels so good. Like, I cannot express to you how much I enjoy the feeling of, like, intergalactic dominance. It just feels nice. What I wish, though, is that this dude would actually shoot this fucking thing. Oh, okay, I see. You're actually going to be a prick, but that's alright, because my nuke's going to off for a couple seconds, and then it's game over, so you actually don't get to break my call, and I'm not even bothered with my good shit. I'm a little bothered. It wasn't my good one. It wasn't like my mortar, but it was like a tank, if you will. And like again, like I wonder if there was an event that I would have been able to interact with if it weren't for that ship, but take some losses here, we'll see. Woo! Oh boy, this is not looking great so far. Let's see, some fuel. This year's it, like a lot of guys can't take big wounds, so we'll see how this goes. Second retreat, we're still okay, but so, I got the fuel and I got some scrap, so it was worth it, but I lost a good amount of guys there. Oh, I didn't get a lot of scrap, but the fuel is worth the scrap differential, so it's not a big deal. Let's check the star map, because I think we got to hop again. I think we're at our last destination local system. Okay, so want to get more of those anomalies if I can. So worried about those jumps, so I could potentially hit 3 and then do this one, maybe come up. That would be kind of wacky, but I might still be able to do that, so we'll see. So just coming in now, I won't be able to hit that one. I'm going to have to overlay. I respect that I can give them fuel, especially if they're just getting a bunch of it from that system, but like I don't think there's a benefit, or maybe they give me a weapon, but either, like I don't know, I don't care. It's not much of a priority for me. So this should work, no problem. Cool. Cool. Still worked out. So that's the first time I've seen that actually work out, but that thing's pretty ballin' considering how many times I've been screwed over by an armor plate at the last second. I'm sure I have a specialist that can do something right. Just get lucky. Just fuck around with some scrap and see if you can fix it. Why not? Okay. I do not have a weapons operator. I would like a weapons operator. However, I would also like other things. Weird run, but a lot of fuel, decent money. So this is what I was talking about here. Yeah, the system will be compromised there if I jump, and also there. So I was thinking that I could eventually do 3 and 4 into that anomaly, but if I go here, here, and here, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versus 7. But I could also do here. So it's a question of how many anomalies can I hit. If I think I can hit 2 anomalies if I play this a smart array. This would be 4, 5, 6, 7 with 2 anomalies. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is the better one. It would be 10. 10 off the top with 2 anomalies. But what if I did anomaly there, anomaly? That would maximize my anomalies, actually. Okay, let's try that. Or did I just backtrack? No, because there's 2 things there. I don't backtrack. I just might not be able to do down, go down that country way like I was thinking. We'll see. Should get some ships, which would be scrapped and damaged anyway, so it's not a big deal. If I get my scanning up, I can look for an Omni Forge, and then I can upgrade my ships, which seems like it would be a totally valuable thing to do. So then I'll get my next upgrade and finish this sector. I think this is sector 2, so I think this is where I died last time anyways, but I don't believe I'll be losing this time around. We'll see. It's going to just blow up on my plates and after the surprise attack. Opening up with frigates and fighters, so I'm going to open up with my big main guy back here. I'm going to follow up with a cruiser and 2 drones. Let's see what we can do. We got 29 seconds on the next incoming, but only 2 balls. Especially with this guy putting big shots on him as well. Oh, this is so over. Battleship shielding, add 1 shield. Can she go anywhere? No, she's got to be in the plating sector. Can I get another ship officer? No. Sorry. This is a weird one. I'm gonna go with Joe anyways. And I just might do a retreat at the halfway mark. Alright, 3 losses, several wounded. Oh, 4 losses, several wounded. I'm already at halfway at this mission. What do we got? Oh, fuck, we're in now. Oh, God. Probably sell the protector too, just for scrap along the way. That mission didn't go great. Wow, I lost almost all my commandos, so that was actually really bad. Which means my intentions to get all those anomalies might not be as well founded as I thought. We'll see. I'll move here, and then he's moving to the next one. I don't think there's anything else there. I might just be stuck going for 4 and then the exit. That's okay though. We'll see. Oh, looks like I'll be able to go down one. Okay, so that's the question I have now. One does 40 damage. Alright, but one actually only does ship damage, so I'll want another weapon dock for 70. Alright, perfect. Gross. Gross power. More important than the Civil War, honestly. I don't care about your problems all that much. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't really need more squadrons. I mean, these are cool, but I don't care about those. The Mark III boomers actually would have been kind of nice. Maybe I'll sell a couple. I don't know if that was worth it or not, but they should be more destructive and more durable in the long run. Alright, local system's clear. Gonna check the star map. I know they're closing in on me. Yeah, fuck everything. Alright, well, we're going to the anomaly on 4, and I don't know if we'll have enough commandos. Probably not, but we'll see. Nice. I'm meeting decent people. Oh, there's fuel. Oh, that's alright. Hope I get a couple of troops. I think I only need 3 to do a mission anyways, but... Omni Forge would be lovely. Boom! I love it. It actually worked out my way. It's pretty convenient. And a fight beforehand? Dig it. Can I ambush them? Don't attack. Oh, never mind. Just free money. Cool. Let's go. Joe, you can make amends for the last one while I grab a drink. We approach the anomaly now. With limited scrap, I have to ask myself what's worth upgrading. Seems like heat capacitor. Again, I'm gonna want this big, mean son of a gun out. Maybe I'll put you out there just as a shield factor on one of these other guys, and then maybe I'll do some weird Basilisk gameplay. Like maybe I'll do it like this. My Mark III boomers out there. I'm gonna just play it. We'll see how that goes. I reserve the right to totally change my setup once the battle is underway, because I don't know what's going to happen, but here we go. Once more to face off against... When was it last time? That guy, the father of Vivar. Vivar the Elder. I don't understand it. I've beaten you before. This isn't fair. Bro, you shouldn't have won last time. It wasn't fair for me either, so let's call it even and do a proper fight. I won't be down a plate for no reason, you son of a bitch. Alright, so he's got fighter, frigate. I actually think this will work out perfectly with the loadout that I've got currently, but let's see how it goes. Only 2 plates. I can't believe I lost this fight. It's because the shielding. The shielding really screwed me. Cruiser Protector, Basilisk, Impaler, you can stay put. Honestly, I should probably pull both of these back. I don't know if I'll be able to get big units to support them in time. That's... Alright, well at least this time he's only got the X-Beam, but yes. This is why I put all that money into quick respawn, because this is just the worst. Honestly, this guy should be done after this drone attack. Okay, so I think this has no effects on battleship hulls, so I can only blast shit, so I'm gonna blast the fighters. That was some good damage. Now I'm gonna put the next plate on the weapon system, which does damage. Perfect. Let's put an Impaler here, because that'll do some damage. I'm gonna get another cruiser out to do some damage to this big guy. He should be laughing. I don't know why these drones stopped attacking it, but it's fine. Let's have them keep attacking the hull. I should be angrier than I am, but I can live. Those guys, they're good there. That sucks, but I think my dudes will be okay. I'm gonna put a nice big laser blast on those fighters, because fuck them. Yeah, how about that? Perfect. How about you move to here, and you move to engage, and you move to engage when you regain control, and I'll put in one more Impaler just to spare my life the hassle. Actually, let's get you moving to the rock base before he fires another fucking weapon. Alright, you can go for hull, you can go for weapons, and get into position that way before the X-Beam comes off. So I'm sad about this. I wish the asteroid field would do some resistance when this pop happens, but I know it doesn't. girl. Let's put this laser blast on them. Perfect. Let's put this magma in their ship. Let's get some more drones in the mix. So we can put basilisk right there. Drone says reinforcement. Some drones get in here. Basilisk can go from there. Buying the time to get my next shots ready. Oh, he's not even gonna get that shot off in time? Oh, he's not gonna blow me up down there. I wasn't all that way. Only 2 sets of fighters. Let's just, actually, this is okay. Let's go ahead and just win this fight. What are you gonna do? You're gonna drive into some more basilisks and some more drones? Dick. You're a dick for blowing my guys up needlessly. I don't appreciate it. I don't like it. Your son was a bitch. You're a bitch. You're dead too. You guys can have the same graves floating around the same trash planet. Now get the hell out of my way. I want to see the end of this game. But first, I'm going to check in with the person who just rolled through the door after I catch some dialogue for what's going on in Scene 3. Hold the phone. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back, yeah. Alright, we're back. Someone's fighting with the marinade in the kitchen instead of water-based apparatus. And, yeah. I'm at the shop now. I want to hit my max upgrades, which is another ship hull for singular squadron dock for 450. Yep. And additional hull structures. I'll hold out for the 150 on that. Heat capacitor, navigation scanner. Let's see what we can get along the way. If there's a Star Forge down here, I won't be able to get to it unless I go that way. So I think I'm going to fly right along the middle. Although Shima's a 4 and it's got the planetary defense wreckage. Let's play it safe. We'll go right down the... We'll try it. Because there should be 0 jumps left after that one. I should be able to go up. I'm hoping. I think my math is probably wrong again. I think it needs to be 2, not 3. So I should be able to win that fight when it's like pressing deeper and trying to kill it. Yeah, maybe they'll get tossed. At least in a hunter, I don't know. Probably take a bunch of losses. Hopefully I have a hunter or a fighter, but I doubt it. Hey, alright. The man, the myth, the legend. What are you waiting for? Your one ugly mother. So you like the head. I just wanted to know if you wanted it or not. Cool. So now we should be able to determine if there is one nearby. Lazarus 9. Formerly an Imperial cryo planet. Quanko told you this is where Oberon sent your wife to be executed you. We didn't know if she was still alive because zombies oversaw the planet and he couldn't visit her with the folders down. What do you want to do now? We ride at Lazarus 9, sir. Visit Rebecca. I don't know if she's still raised. Are the pods charged, Lieutenant? They are, Admiral. Admiral, I don't think it's a good idea to go alone. My soldiers never go with you. No, I go alone, Captain. Of course, sir. Shit, it was still functioning, but... You're still all alive. All is not lost. Where do I start? What do I say? I'm sorry for everything. I wasn't there when you needed me. I was scared, Rebecca. I didn't like the person I'd become. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I felt trapped. I felt like I couldn't talk to you because if I did, I'd fall apart. I kept all this inside and we grew apart in those final years, so far apart. This galaxy's ever worth waking to. If you can forgive me, I'll be there for you. I'll always be there for you. So he leaves her in stasis, but we'll come back to her if we save the universe. I can take that. troops will kill themselves. I won't be able to send troops in unless there's some kind of advent beforehand, which means it's just a waste of fuel. Engagement was bad news on my part. Scrap factor. Something's about to go wrong. Cool. Nice! Tell me about yourself, please. Guerrilla tactics. Patch spotters DPS is plus 35%. Get the fuck out of here, Beatrice. That's my boy right there. Alright, so if I go to Quinlong, I'll have a fight on my hands, which I'm not crazy about, but then I can also do 3, 4, 4, 3. And then if there is an anomaly thing up there. Or I can just go 4 and see if there's one up top. Let's do that. I have to backtrack the horse. I don't even know a fully functioning squadron to break down, so... Alright, we'll go here, then we'll go to the shipyard, buy some troops, then we'll do our mission. And it's not a total wash. This is going to be really bad for you, considering my damage boost. Alright, so we got frigate, fighter, fighter, fighter across the board. So let's go cruiser, cruiser, let's go bomber, let's go bomber, and let's go my naval just back here to do some damage on your ship person. Alright, bombers moving into position, cruisers adopt positions there and here if you can. Finish this fight, I'll be right there. Or are you just leaving? Oh, brutal. Alright, well, I miss you and goodbye. Alright. Alright. So let's do that and get some more bombers in the mix. Boilers are gonna hit the hull. We're gonna go. Actually, let's have you get there. Can you do anything now? We did it. Reinforcement on. We're still shooting. We're gonna shoot here. Perfect. Plating. Perfect reinforcement. Putting it on the hull. One more big hit on that hull should. Oh, you scum. You're just the worst scum. Get a big stun. Thank you. Let's pull this cruiser back because he's only going to get damaged. And let's put a shot on those guys. Let's get this guy here. Let's get I guess you're here because I got nothing else to spawn in right now, and I want you to buy some time.
Cruiser deployed there to keep shooting. The frigate might come at him. Buy me some time. I should have drone. There we go. Longbow make a difference. Oh shit! The cruiser actually shoots too. Well, that's no good. These guys are all doing short range damage now. I got nobody in defense. Put the shield. Alright, actually, that was good. The shield was right. You did a good job on the shielding. Sorry, this is a little chaotic for me. I'm just trying to figure out what works here. Ah! I got them both? Really? Man, oh man. I give this guy some serious credit. I have not been playing. Oh, what the fuck did he? What is this? Oh boy. Alright, let's just kamikaze rush him with some drones, I guess. I don't even know. Alright, let's get it now. This is way more long and drawn out than it should have been. I'm surprised. I don't think he did really any damage to my hull. He didn't like get to me at all, but my ships are just not holding their own very well. Abandoned fact? No, I need to buy troops. That's right. I need to buy troops. I won't even have enough for me to do my mission. Maybe the civilian ship will help. Maybe bad things that happen. Brutal. You're not giving me anything. I don't even like ghosts, but it's nice to have fighters at least. Yeah, everything else has been good. I'm not going to sell anything. Things are going okay. Maybe I have enough commandos now for the factory to 3. I don't think so, but maybe I do. I gotta get some more of this shit, base slaver or something. Okay, good. I can still do it. So whatever happens, happens. I'm probably going to lose all of them, but we'll see. Nice. Joe, keep him safe. I mean, if any of them die, though, I think it's mission failure. It's my biggest issue, but... I mean, Joe said he'd get them all through it, pretty much, so... Pretty content with giving him a shot. Yeah, it worked out. No complaints. No complaints at all. I'll hold out on that for now. We'll see what we encounter. I want to keep my money. Local system is done. Checking the star map. Now, this is what I was talking about. I was thinking about... See, the Omniforge is up there. So if I want to make use of my fuel, I'll have to go up. But I can potentially hop over to Draco, do one fight I don't want, and then go to Nefect and go to the cluster boss. I think that's probably my best bet, considering I have a ton of fuel. And rather than taking 2 fights I don't want. Okay, yeah. Okay. Very low. I guess I'll need more commandos, potentially upgrades or a better weapon. Maybe I would sell. I would get like a weapon that does more damage to ships faster, potentially, or a shield gun, but I don't know. Oh, excuse me. The Tesla field generator is nice because it's extra damage, but... I wanted 150 for the extra haul. I don't want to spend money. I only have 30 to spend right now. That's the biggest thing I know, because I want to go into that last fight with the extra haul just in case. I don't want to buy it until I'm going into it, especially if I accidentally get screwed over by the next hopping fight. So I'm going to skip this. I'm going to check the local system. It's clear. We're going to take our combat jump, which is going to be bad news, but it's worth it to get to the Omniforge. Jump here, I'll probably just have one fuel for making a hop and see where to hide. The Aki have found us, or at last we found you, so I mean, I guess the Aki run this sector, or they're the most prominent house now, which is why they want me dead, but again, there's not really any specificity as to who they're working for, because the end of the sector is the end of the end. Drone fighter. So, what I'm going to want are my basilisks, for sure. I'm going to want to lead with a fighter as well, to buy myself some time. I'll put a drone out there and another drone out there. And as soon as my first drone gets blown up, I'll pull out my other guy. And I'm glad that he's only got the high energy beam. EMP towers I can avoid and see what happens. Alright. There should be safe, potentially. Oh, maybe. Send them after the render. Those cloak ones just hit those guys. That's alright by my standards. You're gonna move here. You're gonna stay in defense of these guys just in case. Sons of bitches, eh? Alright. Let's put another drone stack down here. And let's see where these things go. I wish these guys were attacking the right fucking targets, but I'm gonna do what I do. Okay, so this is a ship fight I'm not really keen on. I'm just taking some hull damage. These guys are clearing my way out with the EMP factor. I'm gonna put my Impaler here, even though I'm not keen on it because he's got mean weapons and he's probably gonna blow it up ASAP. I'm gonna clear myself that path. And now I just want you two to move into this position. And I definitely want you on the hull. We've got more drones to get out there. I have to do that. The Impaler's going to keep shooting. How I'll move the Impaler here for some cover. And the drones are going to move the weapons. We've got 2 more seconds till ship spawn. So actually I want these drones here. And this Basilisk going to move to about here. first things first, let's do that on those fighters. Second thing, let's put a nuke on that ship. Third, that's shooting you. Everything you're shooting the right ones. That's okay, you're shooting now. Those are toast. We're shooting that. We're shooting these guys. They should be doing that. They're fast. I like it. I'm going to try to get some drones out here to back up my other guys as soon as I can. You go that way. Let's move quick. Good shot on their ship. I like it. Yeah, I'm going to try to get on those. Not much they can do here. A little shaky at the start, but very one-sided now. So I mean, again, this is pretty much, if you can get to this level, if you can survive these exchanges, you can pretty much travel back to certain directions, or at least regain like a mistake on the path. But ultimately, like, I didn't gain a whole lot from that, except for the reality that, like, a suspicious system, the local rulers are looking for you. There's a high chance of encounter local control here. All right, so now we're going to push. This should be pretty ballin' for this last fight. Like, I don't want to toot my own horn, because God knows this guy's gonna have crazy hard weapons, but with my scrap ships, my damage bonus, and my neon, it should be good. Big fuel pull out here, let's go. Garbage. Omniforge is the last one. Do one more grenade, and they should be able to upgrade tons of my stuff. Scrapper ship. Don't even try it. But covert mission with no failure option. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Dumb, I should have attacked him. 25 scrap is trash. Fucking dumb. They got fuel if I blow them up. Should let me look at demand for neon. Oh, this is so bad for me. Alright, so I'm gonna open up with like my opening nuke shot, and they're going just heavy fighters. Yeah, this is great. I'll open up with my drones, and they'll be dead in no time. Oh, no, sorry, I want to put you here. You are put here, you are put here, drones I put here, and here. Again, if I'm ambushing, shouldn't I have won that fight, like, outright? Anyways, it doesn't matter, but just saying, like, I felt like that's the way it should have gone. Actually, let's just do this. I want you to move here, I want you to move here. Someone else needs to ditch. Get some fighters out there. Put bomber index. Firing sweep over here. Bombers gonna go to the frigates. Take them out. Yeah, that was actually really annoying. Let's do this on the plane, just because they're irksome. Let's go ahead and put that on their ship, because that's irritating me. Let's put some more drones out here, and maybe even this ship here, and one more set of drones right here. Maybe defensive from over there. Alright, these guys are actually hurting my hull kind of badly, so maybe I want to try to get in on the attack a little bit more, but we'll have to see how that works for me. Yeah, let's get on that cruiser. I need to get the shot off of the on him right away. I'm not too worried about the... No, because they're going to move into us. Yeah, let's do this. You get over here quick. him. You can go attack him. We'll kamikaze it. Fuck it. Okay, and drones are on hull. Drones are on hull. You can be on the squad ship weapons. You can be on... Actually, let's put these big guys back because they're both going to get blown up prime time. How this ship is even alive, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just play bait, a little possum here, let them kind of sweep in, and then I'll send my drones. Actually, it's over right now, anyways. Unless that hits a shield. Obnoxious. So obnoxious. Let's get into this is over. Just do one plate. I'm annoyed about that, but I'll be able to repair it at the next station. Potentially, actually, this is. No, I'm fighting at the Omniforge. Oh, God, that's so right. But that's okay. I saved my money for just that reason. But yeah, I'm not pleased about that. So still 3 hull going into the finale, but could have been better. But I have tons of fuel, tons of upgrades for my ships, so this should be good. Irritating, though. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. 2, 2, and 6. Let's take one of our basilisks up then. Cooldown's the same. His DPS is just higher. Oh wow, the DPS is actually huge on the Protector. I'll be 17 on this one. Alright. So, in terms of weapon and ship layout, we'll lay it all out in the next scene, depending on we're up against the boss. We got 3 plates, so that's 2 failures that I can pretty much live through if I handle it well. I've got a wide variety of ships, and I just upgraded a bunch of them. I can't spend any more of my money on anything, which is typical, but that's the way she goes. We are on cluster boss 3 of 3. There are no upgrades left. My ship is completely upgraded. My scrap is just for fun. I'll give all my officers a raise, I guess. This is shielding, this is DPS to adjacent, so I don't know, I'll put her on it, but I don't think it makes a difference anyhow. Alright. Here we go. Sector 3 of 3. I don't even know who this boss is, but he'll have more dialogue than the previous 2, that's for sure. The coordinates for the invisible folder, so too bad there's nothing here but this fiery planetoid. A fiery planet. Calvin, run an analysis. Yeah, that's the fucking thing we've looked at a bunch of times, and it turns out it's the gateway. The atmosphere is 99.9% toxic, almost no land masses. As uninviting as Gehenna, actually. Begin the folder activation protocol. Wait, you think that if I know the old man, he wanted to make it as uninviting and difficult to reach as he could, starting the activation protocols. Something is happening. We're bridging. So wait, so do I just lose... I hope there's a fight. There should be a fight. I mean, it's not a big deal, but that'd be so annoying if I died on a second boss on a world where there was 2 bosses. Like, I'd be pretty fucking tilted. This is your Emperor speaking. Your ship is trespassing. Leave now or you'll be destroyed. Okay, this has got to be Tier 1 Aegis security. No, not even? Maybe we take this ship in. Maybe the final chapter is you have to do 3 and then another 3, or maybe you do, like, 2 and then the last one? I don't know. If this deletes my ship, I'm fucking pissed. I'm telling you right now. It has to, though, by logic of all the folding gates, but, like... Hang on, okay, no, here we go. Here we go. Alright, good. Stop freaking out now. Stop being a baby. The Master Node. It's enormous, sir. And the automated battleships. There must be hundreds. Oberon left nothing to chance, did he? I always thought our chances were slim, but I didn't think they were this slim. They were slim for over shut down the Omnis, yet somehow they managed. Sir, we're seconds away from being spotted. We'll never beat all these ships. There has to be another way in. Caliban, run all possible scans on those ships. There must be a weakness. Sir, we've been spotted. Automated battleship moving in fast, and it looks mean. So maybe Caliban will be running scans while I try to hold off the defenses. In the meantime, we'll just have to get our hands a little dirty. To your combat stations. Alright, here we go. So Imperials have the benefit of healing their own guys. EMPs every 90 seconds. An EMP deluge hits your battleship and raises your system's heat. I can live with that. I don't really care. But he's got these blasters, which are pretty good. One of them on my ship, one of the other ones. He's got a lot of fighters coming out. So first and foremost, let's go drones. We'll go one set of fighters. Drones are actually particularly bad in this instance. I don't know what I was thinking there. This is actually shitty on my part too. It's a deployment time. Another Basilisk out. We'll have fighters and drones on point, followed by this one, followed by this one. So his weapons are good. Oh, he's got stealth drones. Fuck me, I'm so dumb. Honestly, this might literally screw me over entirely based on how badly I read this exchange with these guys for stealth. Like, they're already about to pop my third plate, and they are just in my shit with Mark IV fighters already. None of my weapons are even on point yet. God damn, I'm gonna try to put this cruiser out to buy some time. I don't even know. Dude, this is savage. Alright. What I should have done, and I should still be able to do okay here because I only have 2 plates and my weapons will be up soon, was keep my units in a defensive posture. I misread the situation entirely. I saw that he had 4, and I only saw 2 out on the field, and I thought I would be okay, and it was really, really bad of me. I think that they should be fucking dying because of Joe, but I don't even know. Alright. I actually don't have any frigates, which is a big part of why this is going so poorly for me right now. I can't believe I'm gonna die, like right here on this end sector like this. 2 plates down. Can I get any drones out to help? These fighters are just chewing them up so quickly. I don't know that I'll even be able to repair anything. Yeah, this guy's doing big, mean, fucking chunky damage to me, and I'm not liking it at all. Gotta just, I don't know, go way more aggressive almost, because it was just so serious. The damage these guys did was so crazy. Nuke in 14, I can do enough damage that I should win this. Man, oh man, we are not in a happy place right now. Oh, fuck, I'm so toast. Without the ability to repair or anything? Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm assuming they're getting stronger, but it might just be about adapting your strategy. So let's actually react a little more intelligently this time. I see the X-Blast, and I see the Heavy Nuke, but none of those can hit my ship so I have a fucking chance here even though I can't repair. I'm going to have to make sure I put all my stuff out there really well and watch out for that X-Blast. Now, frigates and fighters, the frigates in this thing are countered by drones, but I'm going to need fighters and something meaner at the forefront. So I'm putting a fighter out here. I'm going to put my Mark III boom drones out there. I'm going to put my Impaler back here because I fucking need one. And then I'm going to go with the shield and the regular Basilisk. And I might spawn another Basilisk or more fighters in the aftermath, but let's go. Now, just to make sure he's got nothing that's stealth, so everything is what you see is what you fucking get, and I'm hopeful about that. That last stealth fight fucking did just the worst shit to me, and I was not having a great time about it. Alright. So, okay. Key is to get fighters and frigates engaged right now so I can do more damage. This just fucked me for sure. It's okay, these things are just super strong, that's all. That's why I got the kamikaze boomers, and I'll have to just use better positioning. I'll buy myself some time by having them strike that. That's going that way, up another Basilisk behind them. That's all I can do for the time being. They're gonna buy, like I said, I'll buy myself some time by having them sacrifice that. There. I need more breeding drones. Alright, as long as okay, that's toast. We're going here for the squads. So I'm going to put a nuke up on your squadrons. Hopefully buy myself some more time and put you on the hull. You I'm going to keep right here. And if there's anything else I can send out, there. Go. 11 seconds to whatever, but shit's still doing what it needs to do. This thing's going to just go this way. Oh god. That's crazy. I didn't even think that was going to fucking happen. I'm going to put the other big shooter right here because I need that. Alright, you go on weapons. You go here. You go for hull. They're 1 second away. Won't even matter. Soon that's going to pop, and then I can just focus fire on nukes. Just focus on the weapons for now while they're all stunned. Nuke's going off soon. I can put more fighters in the mix to buy myself some time. That shot's going off. We're loving life. This is great. Can you attack that at all, by any chance? No? That's alright, just go through the hull. Find the time. That's good. And nuke on the hull. They're hurting. Big blast there. That's good. I could really just kamikaze rush them and I think we're done here. So I've seen that one was more frigate based with good fighters. The first one was more stealth based, which was super annoying, but that was a misstep on my part. I think I have everything I need to make through one more fight, but we're probably gonna do one more. Never closer. Just need a little more time. You have one more fight. That's it. Sir, we've exhausted these automated squadrons. Sir, we're exhausted. These automated squadrons are the fastest we've ever seen. One more fight, Captain. That goes for everyone. Just one more fight. Sir, we've got company. Alright, guys. This is it. This is the big deal. This is the make or break. Let's see how the automated bastard. Let's show this off. Imagine trying to inspire your troops and you just fucking totally shit the bed and can't say anything. Let's show this off. Oh.
Let's show this robot son of a bitch who's boss! Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. I'm thinking big, mean weapons. Oh, it's a repair and a laser. Okay, so he's going to be doing damage on my hull. Frigate, bot, fighter, fighter. No stealth. I think we can do this. This is coming out later. Alright. We're going to open up with a volley of quick attack stuff because I need them to be tied up in the fight in order to make any kind of difference. That's 4. Yeah, no. Trust. Okay. This is good. This is actually really good. Let's get this guy out here, and then we're going to put another drone here so we can actually go quick strike them. They're not going to want to play it. They're just charging with weapons, but that's fine by me. I'm going to have you go up here. Actually, no, I'm going to have you go this way because I don't want you doing that. And you guys are going to attack that frigate. You guys are going to attack that frigate. You're going to attack that frigate, and you're going to move this frigate. Actually, I'm going to have you also attack that frigate. Why not? Still lose because of the big damage these guys put on you. You're going to move here, you're going to go up there and attack their weapons. Where am I going to spawn in? Probably more drones and a fighter if I can. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Perfect. Fighters, I'm going to push here. Drones, I'm going to push here. I'd like to be more aggressive, but it's not currently worth the risk. I'd rather play more defensively considering this is the last potential fight I'm going to have. I'm sure there's going to be another fight, but it won't matter. So we move on the weapons. Drones are going to pop through that in a minute. Whenever he respawns, I'm going to shoot. That's good. I'm going to have drones and fighters engage them while they're stunned. We're going to have you move into this position. It's not great for me, but it is what it is. We'll have more nukes ready at the moment. Notice I got another guy leaving on it for defensive purposes. He's going to blow. That sucks, but that happens. Yeah, get into the mix with them so they can't win the fight, obviously. And get something else in the mix here if I can. I don't know. It's a mostly sacrificial fight at this point. Stay right there. Some more bombers in the mix. Okay. No, hang on. Those. They're doing that thing. I'm going to want this if I can. And is there anything else? One more set of fighters. So you're going to attack them ASAP. You're gonna go here, you're doing your thing. Stop attacking my hull, you son of a bitch. You're doing your thing. I cannot, for the life of me, believe what I'm enduring right now. Because of these fucking fighters down here. They're literally gonna win because of this invulnerability bullshit. Wow. Fucking wow, dude. Fucking wow, dude. Literally the last fucking fight in the last fucking sector and you're gonna fucking screw me over like that. I know it's my fault for not being ready for the code veil, but like just literally like they were done. Like they were dead in the water. Like all because of that bad stealth engagement at the beginning. Holy fuck. Do I continue? I'm so demoralized. I'm so fucking demoralized. Oh, I'm so fucking demoralized after that defeat. That's so shitty.
Just because I didn't have enough fucking close range shit. Probably because I sold off a bunch of my boomers early to upgrade them for no fucking reason. Oh, I'm so tilted! Fucking 3 more levels and 3 more fucking fights just to get to the fucking whatever. Let's just go. I cannot, like, I deserve that so much for all the times I've shit-talked how I think stealth is useless in this game, but I still can't wrap my head around the idea that, like, I fucked up that badly in the beginning, and that's what screwed me, because I basically gave them a free panel and a free bunch of kills, and if I just played smart, I would have been fucking fine. I can't even believe. Drones. You got fucking drones, who gives a shit? Let's just go, like, I shouldn't have to fucking place these. Watch, now these guys are gonna get for fucking missions again. I don't have my fucking super. I even have the 50% module. What did that pay off like twice in that fucking whole mission? Like, fuck's sakes. Fully upgraded and I still couldn't win the fucking final fight. Like, literally suck the biggest space dick you can fucking find. It must be so convenient to have that fucking weapon work and do damage to everyone, but not fucking me. Like, it's such a fucking loss for why I should have to endure that kind of nonsense. Every time I use a fucking weapon like that, it's like everybody and their best friend 3 galaxies over fucking resists. I'm so tilt. I don't know if I'll ever recover from that fucking loss that I just took. Like, I legitimately just don't know if I fucking can or not. It's so infuriating. so butthurt from that last loss that I'm not even interested in playing well anymore. That's how much the negative emotion from that defeat was hampering my next performance run as well. Also, scanning the planet is stupid now. Like, I've played this enough times to tell you that, like, I appreciate it as an effect, but, like, honestly, like, it just shows you your choices for the mission anyways. Like, it's kind of a middle ground effect. Like, it's a nice visual, but it really is worthless. Just, like, clicking during this process. Also, like, I appreciate this game, but the redundancy, like, having to redo shit, like, I don't know, I would have liked a checkpoint back through the Aegis. Like, I really thought they were going to give me a boss and then the Aegis, but I guess that's how they do it, is they're like, you know, you got to do, like, 3 boss fights in a row, sort of like FTL. It's not bad, it's just annoying. Especially because it's just, like, your last 2 were idiots. Like, if you'd let me go in the other order, I probably would have been fine, but because you did the stealth one first, and I assumed it'd be easy and underestimated them because I wasn't paying attention, admittedly, like, I got fucked. I can't believe I did that. That's one of the dumbest things that I've done to date. Like, literally just... Ah! Why? Why, Crying Suns? Why? Why is it... Make it all the way to the end, and then that's when I start playing worse. Like... That was great. You made it through the whole place and got me, what, $12? Like, fuck off. So useless. So they're like the same thing as last time, just a different commander. Not even a reference to the previous commander. Makes sense, but it's still annoying. Alright, yeah, drones. Easy. Actually, let's do that. Let's just end this real quick before I start shooting. I'm also going to sell that big guy. I'm never going to use him. I'm going to attack this. I guess I can forgive the chapters 1 and 2 of this whole thing a little easier, but it's still annoying. Although, wait, no, there's still chapter 1 and 2, and then I go through all of chapter 3 to get to the next zone, so it's still fucking irritating. Ship, they vanished. It goes there, I can't see. I lost my vision in the battle with a scrapper. Tell me the truth, stranger of the dice, which I say there's something Imperial about the ship. It's just a friendly ship, Captain. Your Imperial is just like an Imperial. I don't believe there's something in your voice I don't trust, and I must rely on my instincts. They're all I have now. Alright, cool. Just drones again. Revenge mourning. That should be my... That ceremony was to mourn my fucking defeat at the hands of cloaked ships stupidly. Bunch of morons. Okay, I need to make 150 so as to... Get up there. Come on. We're good. Maximus Pi. DNA unlocked, that's why we bought it. What do you do? Do I have a slot for you? One shield. Sorry about that. The Lucky Charm. So I still don't have the tech mat, but I got another character that's pretty cool. Local system mat, that's right. Kind of overzealous on my part, but I like to unlock shit. I mean, again, I also don't know how much unlocking I'll do if I end up beating this game, because realistically, I don't know how much I'm going to replay it, especially after how upsetting that last defeat was. Stupid hop. I'm gonna do a backtrack jump and I realize now I'm able to, as per usual. I don't know why they even bother. Like, they might as well just do an extra couple. Like, they might as well just have, like a node and then 2 nodes just to show you that it's right behind you. Like, doing the intro is almost stupid. See, it's a bad engagement, because when they blow, they're all going to blow each other up. Okay, nukes are cool, man. I think nukes are cool too. I want you to see how cool I think nukes are. Try that on for how cool nukes are. I think nukes are so cool. I think it's real cool the way you blow up all my guys in one unit and just make me have to waste more of my time rather than making any kind of skillful differential in their execution of fighting. Oh. That was a good split. Like, shouldn't they blow up afterwards? Am I missing something? Man, honestly, the nuke is kind of annoying. I feel like it takes forever. That's a dumb shot, but I guess our shield's resisted. I mean, he's got double repair or DPS on the outskirts, but yeah, those bombs are going to take him out. It's over. X-beam. Yep, super annoying friggin' fighters. Alright, you know, just get everything out there quick and try to hold them up with all the drones so we can throw up there as quick as possible. I'm starting to feel the pain of not having strong enough units, but I just haven't had the same luck that I have. Normally I'm winning fights like crazy and getting ships left, right, and center. This has not been that kind of thing. Alright, so he's got his big fella out now, so I'm gonna need some actual, like, legit damage on him. He's probably running that thing away. He's not gonna try to toast it. And I'm gonna have to focus fire this fella. Really sad. Let's focus fire with you two, and see if I can get something else out there. You know what, might as well focus fire on all three, just to make sure I maximize damage. By the time for them to anyways. Even if they're repairing their hull, I'm playing more of attrition in this game in the long term. You know what, let's have these here and here, and then I'll reinforce, and then I'll put another drone here. It's shaping up to be a really kind of fight right now. I'm just pretty seriously disadvantaged at the moment. Maybe that'll be a draw, hopefully. But I guess not. Station in that fight, I'll send these ones on the hull. Actually, let's just have these ones go on the weapons too, because whatever happens, I'm not that concerned about it. I think I'm playing a little too survivalist. I think they'll double back and attack my ships if I attack them anyways. Alright, waste trip damage, let's go. Maybe 15 seconds, it should pretty much be good for me. It's weird that it took that long, but I guess I just had to win enough fights to kind of buy myself the time to win. But yeah, super obnoxious. If I go here, I've got a shitty fight on my hands. It could really cause me some trouble. Then I can actually do a little bit more bouncing and buy myself some more time. What's the difference between like 2, 5, 6, 7 hops versus 5, 6, 7 hops? Yeah, so dumb. Like, waste of time as an event, frankly. troops, I can take some losses. I want more resources and everything else. Mainly scrap. I want to upgrade my ship for efficiency. I can't really upgrade this and stuff. I just keep clicking needlessly because I feel powerless because this game is RNG based. Losses, scrap, drone, something else. Not bad. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Especially in this phase. Big money, but big money wants money. All my money before I like the shipyard, but I have a weapon I can sell and some other stuff. I might even sell it for me. Okay, well, so first and foremost, let's get rid of Ivan Ivanov, because he does nothing for me. It's worth garbage money, too. I love it. So this thing's totally bugged and it's not working. It's not logging my scrap, and I hate that as well because I spent $100 on it and it isn't doing what it needs to do. I don't understand why it hasn't registered any victory points, but oh, a total victory during the battle is one with 0 squadrons wrecked. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sell that then because that's not gonna ever happen much. No point in selling it. Okay, I'll try to hold off on it. We'll see if I can have a battle won. Maybe I'll get a really easy fight later on. That sucks, though. That's super shitty for me. I probably should have bought something from that store or station, but it was just like, I don't even see anything to buy. I don't know, I can't repair anything. I don't know, it was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have left, but... I could try to fight the scrap. Fuck it. Let's... So I realized the problem with that core and the scanner ship is that because I'm using drones in a mostly kamikaze manner, I'm never going to be able to do that thing. So it doesn't really matter until I need to buy another one, but like, it's just totally shit. It was $100 wasted on something that I'll never be able to really utilize, I don't think. Maybe if I make use of some cruiser longbows like that, I don't know, but... See what we can do. I'll try to have a perfect victory. I'm going to put my cruisers out there and use my drones to distract. Maybe I can actually do this alright, but I doubt it. I'm sure he's going to pull out some stupid fucking weapons and it's going to suck. I'm a pirate. I'm Lady Tetsuo, who I have the pleasure of killing. Oh, interesting. Tetsuo's wife? Maybe she knows that Tetsuo sent the face changer to yourself to find its location in this room. Admiral Idaho, everyone's best trained monkey. Last I heard you died a fool's errand for your master. Lady Tetsuo, did your husband send a face changer to my prison cell at everyone's palace? My husband? Oh. Oh, God. You know what's fucking great? Is when you fucking clicking does nothing for 100% of the game, and then it skips dialogue. And maybe it was you. Wrong again, monkey. We sent face changers plenty to infiltrate the palace, but never made it. Oberon always spotted them somehow. You lie. Why would I lie to a monkey I'm about to kill? Maybe I shouldn't, but I believe her, Admiral. So do I. The face changer was working for someone else. But who? Did you say something? No matter. I've grown tired of our chit-chat, and I die. Okay, so... a lot of fighters and a high energy beam. So let's do this. We're going to go longbow in the backdrop. We're going to go frigate here. We're going to go frigate here. And we'll do drones on the sidelines as well. I highly doubt I'm going to get a game. We'll see what happens. This is like a real deal fight. Alright. Actually, you should probably be... oh, this is so bad, because he's just going to roll into these jets. Oh, the frigates will do okay, but the cloak damage is going to be bad news. This is exactly what fucking happened to me last time, and I fucking hated this. Like, I should have gone full boomer defense mode on my base. And like, if we lose this while they're all stunned, then what the fuck is the point of anything, right? Like... fucking perfect, baby. Can you guys spend $100 on that bolster? Down a fucking plate. Thank God I bought that extra plate. What's gonna happen in here? Fucking automatically gets to enter stealth mode when we're in an asteroid field. And this dude's fucking laser blast just shot my shit again. That's alright. Your ships are back in 4 seconds. My ship's repairing as best as it can. Let's have the longbow, I guess, go here, and you go here, and they'll do what they can. Because they're gonna be like stealth almost right away. Shoot them too. Like, so far, so good. Good. So, frigates in the mix there if we can. Apparently, no, those guys are dead. They're just gonna be doing damage to my ship. Ah, it's so annoying. You just have a big old bomb blast that fucking gets you shooting. This is the continuous sense that like I can't. There's so little I can do about. It's alright. If we survive this exchange, which it doesn't seem like we will. Ship should be up and spawning momentarily. I love that he just got to fucking put some more drones in there. That's okay. I'm gonna put some of my own drones in there. Like, we shouldn't be winning, but it's okay. Leave me entirely. Last hole, last phase, still doing good damage, but it's okay. guy's gonna shoot that. On that 15 seconds till his next fighter is in. How am I already doing? Let's fucking go to the hall. We're gonna do frigate defense force here to 5 times our lowest fighters. And one more drone that I'll send on the kamikaze attack force. Again, just the fact that he's already in my shit, even though my guy should be defending, like, maddening. So maddening from my perspective. Are my guys at least still up there even fighting? No. But, system. I don't know what else he's got. I'll say his vertical fire is spreading. All I can do is do my best to get over here. Theoretically, if I can survive this shit show, which is really not saying something too happily or excitedly, because he's putting big fire on my shit. I think this was his game plan. I think his game plan all along is going to have big fiery destruction right now on my ship. There it is. Wow. Oh boy! I don't understand what it is about stealth that keeps fucking ruining my shit. Like, I guess it's that damage boost. I've just been shit on fucking twice in a row from runs that I should normally be just handling this no problem. Like, I don't know. I blame that $100. I blame that entirely. I'm gonna keep doing drone shit. We're gonna do this again. Trying to wrap my head around, like, if I'm just making poor choices, and, like, I guess I could have just played more defensively and done more ship exchanges. I don't know. It's really shitty. The stealth shit is just super annoying, because it's just like, no, we took out all your drones are dead, and now we're up against your ship, and you're like, okay, well, my frigates are dead to your stealth drones because of the DPS boost, and they're wounded. My fighters lose to your fighters because they're out-leveled, they're out-healthed, and they don't have the DPS boost, and fighters do extra damage to drones. Like, literally, Phase 2 giving me stealth units that do damage against drones, like, you might as well just be like, an anomaly happened and your ship got destroyed. Like, I know it's random, but it's just like, oh god, like, what is the fucking point? Like, all that time was wasted. Like, I could have told you I was going to lose that fight as soon as I saw that they were stealth. Alright. This close to beating it the fucking first time. Stealth ships. Like, stealth is just a meme that's gonna be shitting on me all day. And like a video game would never include, you already know the answer to this puzzle, just skip it. But, because if they did, this whole game would just be left-clicking the whole time. like, melt the whole first level, no problem, and then run into stealth ships and just get dicked down. So, in review, this is just going to be a really long and stupid war of attrition because I only have drones and their automated defense system is going to just keep doing huge damage to them. Shit, I could have better deployment. Dumb. Sure. That DPS from damaged units is something I'm definitely going to need, or I'm just not going to be having a fun run this game. That's something I'm going to have to grab for sure. If I can. so stupid of you to then go to a shipyard if you're spending all your money. Why do I do that every fucking time? I don't know, I've got problems, like mental issues. She's a pilot, so it should be good, you know. It'd be easy to pilot a ship without legs. Awesome. So good. Trying to squeeze in an extra hop if I can. I think mathematically it's all the same. You know. Calypso and Joe are like top two. I like that she's a pilot as well as a scientist. Or she's a spy as well. Okay, so you better give me something good. Shit, it's garbage. It's a little garbage weapon. Literally trash. Cost me $58 and it's worth 25. Literally fucking garbage. So stupid. stop to make, and then we're at the boss. Ship situation is decent, though I lack for fighters currently. So I wouldn't mind. We don't have any anyways. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, I could sell a staff member or crew member, but he doesn't have anything I want, so I'm going to go to the next sector. We'll go to 2. Just one anomaly here, and then we'll fight boss in the first sector. We're actually doing really well. Ships are well upgraded. I have at least 1-2 weapon. My ships are okay. Fighter and fighter. Alright, so we're here. They're not stealth, so the key for me in this situation is going to be using my drones to tie him up. So stealth fighters, they just didn't get deployed. Now they're all together, I see. Scrap and 1 fuel. I don't really want fuel, and scrap is garbage, so go fuck your hat. You're done. It's over. Wasting time. I got a fighter from you, which is worth more than at least 25 to 50, plus I got 15 scrap from that, so like literally fuck your fuel. Plus I get free fuel right here. Cryopod, which means I should be able to send my pilot chick down there. That could be a new lieutenant, which is free money as well after this fight is potentially over. Let's see what he says. I don't recognize the model of your battleship. Who are you? This is Admiral on the side of the NSC. Sorry, no mistake, Captain. Pretty correctly. Could anyone counter something? Don't follow us. We're no longer spread apart. So she can get the cryopod. Even if I lose some troops, it's still worth it. Check the star map. I think we're going to boss fight now, so let's see what we can do for upgrades here. Additional structure seems like the best bet. I feel like every time I do that I end up regretting it. Let's open with, we'll go drone, fighter, longbow, or the basilisk, and weapons that we lack for. Did I sell it? Maybe I never owned something. Maybe we'll get one sooner or later. Kind of annoying to not have a weapon. This could be a rough situation I find myself in. The basilisk is doing some damage, but all depends on how many lasers. I do have the DPS boost at least for units. Did Sing kill me last time? No, I didn't lose to Sing. I lost to someone else, I think. Just the drones? Okay, I'm laughing. Okay. I'm gonna have the fighters just go for those shell basilisks right here. You right there, just in case they try any cheesy nonsense like they just absolutely did. Scumbags. He's got reinforcements in 25 seconds. I'm not even sure it will matter. So annoying. Gotta work on getting a shield gun or something. I don't understand that either. Like I specifically was like double teaming them and we just lost. The reinforcements are showing up right now, so this is good. What's happening here? This very second, very good. This fight should be over. I fucking hate that. It just goes more of this fucking cheese where they're just right in my fucking neighborhood for some reason. Okay. Get yours. This is why I blew up that other fucking investment hull piece, but it's so aggravating. This is why I need that gun. Alright, you kill those fighters. You go for their guns. I'm gonna deal with that again. I get one more fighter out, even though I should just be putting a basilisk on this. 22 seconds on this, right? 2 seconds on the big ship respawn. Why'd you shoot at my drones? That's silly. I'm gonna be working on the respawn, but I think I've already won, so it's not a big deal. And I can repair that panel at the shop in the next station, so that's not a big deal. It hurts, but it's only because I didn't have enough ships to expand my spawning port, which I probably could have or should have if I had more, but I also just spent $100 on that fucking probability drive, so let's do this first and foremost. It's only 450 again. That seems screwy. That seems like there was a bug there. That seems like it shouldn't be 450 twice, but I guess it's possible that it is. Wow! Vasilisa. Oh, never mind. I thought she had all those skills for a second on the screen. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, soldier, scientist, spy. Alright, I can definitely solve one of these people. As it stands, ship is looking pretty good. Could use some stronger ships, could use some better help all around. We got 1 scrap, 7 fuel. I'm looking to get 1 more squadron dock. Everything else is doing okay. I also need a goddamn weapon, which nobody here is selling me any, but that's fine. I'm also looking to harden my hull and get additional structures, but I'll sit on that 150 near the end of the game just because. Alright, and I'll be back. I have also now decided that no matter how this run goes, I will be stopping here today. I know I'm close to beating Chapter 5 and finishing, and I really, really like to beat the game in this stream, but I've also been going for just shy of 4 hours now, and it's been like 2 resets. Like, I really should have been done, so I'm trying to make peace with that, but it just honestly kind of sucks. Like, so great that she survived. We didn't take any losses. And I'll take the 300 scrap, but, like, didn't really gain anything out of that. Nothing I want. I will say, like, in my criticisms for the speediness of this game, like, it is nice that like it's made clearly with the mind of, like, letting you go through it quickly and replaying it. Like, you can just rock it. Like, you don't have to really take too much time. Like, that really bothers me, because, like, I guess it's because she got wounded, but, like, we barely took any damage. Like, it's just a waste. It's just a huge fucking waste of my time and energy. Like, you picked something up. We could have fucking got out of there, and it's just obnoxious. Whatever, let's go. What does the shop have? Do you have a fucking gun I can buy? I don't even fucking have a hull laser for 150. Alright, let me sell you a piece of shit Mark 1 drone. Too calm, kind of uncomfortable. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's a fight. Yeah, so this way I got to go now. That's 8. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah. Cool. I can also do. All right, we'll see what I can do here. I wonder how long I've had the Hullbreaker laser now. Did I buy it at the last station? Doesn't matter. 70 more I can upgrade again and we'll be alright. Hope the system's cleared. We're going star map. I was postulating whether or not I'll be able to make it to the top of the 5. Like, I'm going to ping right, and then if the barrier doesn't move all the way, or if the search party doesn't move all the way, I might be able to ping left again, but we'll see. Like, why couldn't I have fights like this? This is literally all just drone bait. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Even with your 3 weapons, this is going to get horrendous. He's not even a pirate either, so as soon as those stunning ship, I'm going to go for it. Even if it takes forever because of the constant stuns, like, eventually you'll win and my shit will detonate and kill you. Actually, let's just still get the stun off. Chance. Yes. I'll put a fighter right here for extra damage. And the Basilisk can do anything, so we're going to sweep in on him, and the fighters will go for the... Actually, let's do the fighters and the Basilisk and the drones. I'm sure they're... That should just disappear once you do the flyby too. But anyways. 5 losses, but scrapping not to pay for them at least. And our next upgrade would be hull structures. To harden hull or weapon, or maybe even some ship stuff, depending on the system. Let's look at the star map. He didn't do... No, it did do it. Okay, so I'm going to have to go to 5. Alright, but there's a station there at least. Maybe not, though. Maybe I won't. I think... No, yeah, because the next hop, the other was still screwed more. So not okay. Oh, it didn't matter anyways. Okay. I was thinking the one that might have another hop. Seems pretty straight. Game plan. Lead with the drones to tie up the fighting. Drones on frigates, drones on fighters. Actually, let's keep them here in case they go for that. Sacrifice the bombers because they're going to hit those guys. The other drones should be up shortly. They're coming in now. Put you right here to blockade. Put you right here to engage them. Perfect. Perfect. Next set of bombers is incoming right here. Toast. Fighters go to hull. My nuke is ready. I don't need it. It's cool what it is. How? So something happens with me. It's like I'm doing it. Alright, these drones go for the hull. These actually no. These fighters go for the hull. These drones go for the frigate. That's fine. We'll be okay. Not reinforcements for you shortly. Safe mode, and we're running interference again just to buy ourselves more time, because I don't think this guy's doing 15 seconds, fighters up. there. Shit. Perfect. Okay, I won't do that. Just in case he tries it. Sell that protector too. I'm gonna keep that protector around for my longbow. Plenty of fuel. Alright, 2 more hops and we'll go. Alright, so we're paused, confirmed. Alright, so I have a chance to put my ships out. It's frigate and drones, so I'm just gonna go hardcore drone. Actually, I'll go drone, and fighter. Follow them in. Shots are good. Perfect. There. I also have another quest to turn into the next sector, but I don't know if scans will matter. I think it'll just tell me, but we'll see. Okay, so they've got some big mean shit coming at me. That's alright. As long as I get in there quick, it shouldn't make a deal of it. Oh, this is the one who killed me last time, so it is the boss in the first round. You need to take a break on this question, so alright. So, my issue with Lady Tetsuo is as follows. She's running Mark 3s across the board. Everything I'm running is way, way less. I'm gonna need stuff to brace for impact of stealth detection, and also actually do damage. I don't care about Wraith fighters or actual fighters, but they would do decent against the first wave. But what I want to do is actually have, like, drone defense. Actually, I think the screw up here is only having, I need more immediate security, so as anything that gets close isn't preventing, or it can't actually get to my big ship, because they're really pulling right at me right now, and I need as much help as I can get. See, like, I don't know how, like, I'll drop the nuke on them, it's not a big deal, but it's just, like, it's crazy to me that I'm already this far behind. But I feel like we can still do this, but it's just savage. Like, those fighters just ransack we'll try putting the stealth ones there, because hopefully they get stealth off the hop. We'll put these fighters here just to buy some time, and in those next 2 seconds, you'll see, I got 12 seconds on the nuke. I don't even know, I might not even get my nuke off in time. I'll just try to put more drones in the ground slower right now. See what happens. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Again, this guy's laser is super bad news for me. Okay. So if I drop you here while they're blowing back, and I get some more. Let's try this. And this, just to do as much damage as possible. I'm going to put one drone right here. Alright, I need you to go for hull. I don't even know. I guess, yeah, they're on the 10-second respawn. Our weapons and shit is firing. Their weapon is only that laser damage on our ship, so it sucks for hull damage, but it is what it is. I've got my nuke on them for when they respawn, and they will respawn. Even if it's only one ship. Those big hits. They're coming in now. We've got shield up. What I need to do is have some kind of delayed interaction. I almost need like another squadron deck, but it's okay. Actually, that looks good right there. That should give me some time. Not dead yet, but this is looking kind of bad for me right now. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, all of these fighters, just being significantly stronger than my units, is really what's posing a bad situation for me right now. I do have enough plates that I feel like I can survive this, and I don't feel like the damage they're going to be taking is going to make their lives any easier. But yeah, this is not proving to be a fun fight for me. And that weapon delay stopping my nuke really hurts a whole lot, but I've got my fighter out now. I should have some advantageous exchanges, hopefully. I'm going to send you over to his hull. I'm going to send you over to his squads to buy me some time. His weapon's coming out. Fighters just go hit guns. And then, oh god, let's just try to get the fire and heat under control. What's my next one? One of these things? So yeah, I'll get that out there and we'll see what we can do. The nuke doesn't do anything for me. We'll get this here, though. Actually, let's have the drones and the fighters pull back. He's going to blow that guy open real quick, and I'm going to be on. So get back on the hull. You get on the ships. You get on the guns. That nuke got you. Let's do this. You're stunned, you're not. I hate that you resisted. Yeah, we gotta get back down here to hold out if we can, which is just not great. Honestly, you know what? I'm not even convinced. It might be better to kamikaze onto their ship. I can put fighter here, and then something else goes up over my range once. Let's damage at least, so I might get my second pop here. What can I put on these guys? Let's do drones on their square, even though they're popping soon. These guys are helping. That buys me some time at least. Those guys are down. 3 seconds to respawn, nuke in 10 seconds. I'm gonna take you out of here. This is rough. I don't think you have my last play this soon. Okay, I think we still have a chance though. I'll put bombers there. Do I have any Mark 2s? Put them right there. They're attacking. That's what I need. Alright, you engage there. You engage there. That wasn't a spawn thing. We should actually have a fucking chance to win this. Oh my god. That's okay with the nuke. What we want to do is get another fighter in there, and then the stealth fighter can just go right into your damage. My nuke will be done shortly anyway, so that's cool. It's over. Wow. Well, I'm glad I took her out. We gotta take some prisoners now. Probably not. Maybe dialogue option, though? No, not even. She's just dead as well. Kind of, again, like me, more relevant that it's Lady Tetsuo, but you're still kind of skipping the part about dialogue and exchange, but I guess this is the matter, is to clear through this whole sector and then go through the folder at the end, so. Missions there. Might not even make it to an upgrade center. The last few times they haven't really helped me anyways. Can I get any more weapons? No. I can only harden my hull or increase my navigation sensors. And my heat capacitor. This is crucial. I should have upgraded that sooner. That's been fucking me up big time. I have no regrets about not upgrading that. Yeah, yep. I don't care about the heal. I don't care about anything else. I can't repair anything. Alright, so Starman. I have to get here as a quest run. 2, 3, 2, 5. I'm gonna go that quest, or I can just go that way. Go 2, 4, 2. Let's not make this too complicated. Let's go 2, 5. How am I gonna fare against the boss next time around? I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to buy another plate for sure if I get my money up, which isn't too expensive, but we'll see. Little satellite scrap for some fuel and some money. No complaints. Upgrade maximum heat capacitors. I'll upgrade my hardened hull momentarily. Mediocre. Tapioca. Fighter, fighter, fighter. Okay. Let's not intro with that. Let's go fighter. Let's go bomber. Let's go one basilisk. Let's go stealth fighter and one more bomber. And let's see what these fuckers throw at us. Bombers, move up to engage target. Basilisk, move up to stay safe. Ah, fucking stealth assholes again? Or is it just because they're fucking... Yeah, it's just that... No, they get the fucking stealth boost too. It's super obnoxious. Seconds in the respawn. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to have you go for his ship. We got the nuke on the ready. I'm going to put another one of you here for backup, and I'm going to get some more drones that I'm going to attack and see what happens. I got 1 second till I can have more drones. Four seconds till spawn. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Fucking go and attack my it's so fucking obnoxious. Fighters shouldn't even lose, I don't think, because you got the shield on you. Hilarious. You just absorb that. This fight is over. I'm gonna put some more drones on the field. One more stack of fighters just in case when it's done. Get over there. So I feel like my ships aren't doing very much damage, but there's just not a whole lot I can do about that at this particular junction in time. I just wish I was doing more damage. We don't know how to farm. Also, if you help us, you don't get anything. Get out of my fucking way, dude. I'm gonna get the Omnis turned back on, and you don't even need to turn on the farm. Learn how to farm. Alright, so, new strategy this time through. Because he's going with the heavy shit, and I don't think he's got any stealth things. What I want to do this time around is just open up with, like, a big armada, and then have my fighters lead it. Okay, cruiser protector, cruiser protector. Alright, and we'll get, let's try the parasite drones, even though I don't know what they do, but they're funny. And we've got enemy reinforcements in 23 seconds, but I don't know if that'll matter or not. This is gonna be pretty... Oh, Jesus, this is gonna suck so bad if I'm not careful with this. Shooting, put that next shot on there, that's great. Stuff is happening. That is super, super annoying, but that's okay. I should have my other fighters coming in for support, but I didn't. These things happen. I know you go in here looking for a hole in my defenses, and you won't find it. Careful with this because he's got backup coming in, but we should be holding in all of the fight regions, so it should be decent. He's going to shoot there. I'm going to put some more drones right here. And 1 second, and then our set of drones. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Good for them. I hate that some drones got through somehow, but we'll deal with it. They shouldn't be able to do too much damage to my hull, or they will steal some scrap, but I don't even care what this is scrap, because every time I win all that big money. Hull shot on the ship. That's I like the nuke. I just find that it hasn't been doing a whole lot of damage to help me lately. I also feel like that would be kind of good considering it's 20 seconds versus 25 minutes. Not a big deal. I'm just going to stay with what I've got. Check my ship upgrades. Again, I can't do anything other than an additional hull structure for 150, which I'm tempted, but I won't do yet because I want to see if there's anything to buy. Fuel and minions notwithstanding, maybe I want some better fighters. I don't want this frigate prototype. That's gonna, although it's full price, I would end up damaging or being damaged. I don't want the nano. I guess I'll take the frigate. Alright, let's get that mission turned in. Maybe I'll upgrade my scanners with the money I get, and then I'll see if there's a ship upgrade port around here. Because I think that's what the next best thing that I can do going into this final phase, would just be having my ship be stronger. The exact same, so I gotta choose between Diogo, Ahmad, Takeshi, I control that. Why not with Takeshi? I just don't know that I even want to bother doing that, because like the money it's going to cost me, and like if I, like let's say I upgrade it and I can see it within 3 jumps on it, could be worth it. Could be worth it with going into the cluster boss. Let's do this. Let's go. Okay, there we go. It's done now. It's done now. My next one is hardened hull, or 150. We're doing max hardened hull, and we're hoping to make 150 before the end of the match, which should be reasonable. I could always sell one of my employees if I needed to, because I'm not even using 4. Though I think one of them has special DNA, so I'm not too sure about that. 16 fuel is awesome, so let's check the star map, and maybe we're lucky maybe there's an Omniforge somewhere. Okay. Alright, so. If I want to hit that Omniforge, I'm going to hop here. I'm going to take a fight there, and then I can move there. And that's the only way. Alright, gotta do it. This is going to fucking suck a big dick, but I'm going to do it. Not overly helpful given the current situation, but not too terrible. If I send her in for the cryopod, I could potentially get a new staff member, so we'll see. I think I'm gonna have 2 potential fights on my hand. This could be really bad if I'm not careful. I'll have to be. I mean, if I lose all commandos, though, whatever, we'll see. Maybe I'll just do a couple of runs, we'll see. Do open sabotage, not a big deal. Alright, here's where things are gonna get a little fucking wacky. So they're gonna block the Omniforge too, aren't they? You're gonna block the fucking Omniforge on me, probably. We'll see. I'm not crazy with this because they're gonna be super mean. Oh, look at this. Okay, fighter, flash, and fighter, ghost. Okay, so going into this, I have to be worried about the stealth attack and the transport. So what I want to do is have some big meanies in the back step, just 2, but then everything else I'm going to have around them is going to be, because he's coming in with fighters, I'm going to go frigate here, and then we'll do fighter, and I guess fighter. Alright, and then when they spawn in, I'm going to try to reposition them ever so slightly to make it a little more sensible. Like, just that. Just the fact that they're already on me like this, like... So extreme. So fucking extreme. Okay. He's only got 2 plates, so if I can survive this opening onslaught, I've got a fucking chance here, but it's surviving this opening onslaught that's proven to be a particular bitch right now. Crazy. let's not delay this too much longer. I know they're gonna be on my shit right away, but hopefully they have to like come back and deal with something else. So obnoxious. Okay, good. Let's get these drones up in time to run defense for my frigate and my other ship. Let's get you there, and then I'll send these fighters in here. I haven't done any damage to their ship yet, but they'll be off shortly. Alright, tap them up there, then take a whole lot of damage. You're gonna get up to that hull. You're gonna attack them as well. Laughing. Frigate, move up. Let's have the frigate go after that ship, and the fighters go after that ship, and whatever happens, happens. Fuck it, we'll send the drones too, and then do the next respawn we can. Frigates will stay in defense. We'll keep sending our units in as aggressive as possible. Maybe do one of these just for some defense as well. The frigate's attacking them. My ship is attacking their ship. My weapons are on cooldown. They're going to be hurting my guys. So let's bring that one and that one back in if we can. Oh boy. Alright, so that's the first layer down on their ship. Let's do this just for the sake of benefit to me. Nuke is up, all of their guys are wounded. I like that, I like that. Let's get fighters out here quick, and I'll respawn something big to defend me shortly, just in case. Let's do you, and we'll do you just to buy time. They should be attacking, but it's no big deal. There's some big ground damage. We're going to do this on their ship. Their ship is almost toast. Keep it here, yeah, alright. So here's what I want to do. Just get that defensive perimeter happening again before these guys show up and just ruin all my shit. Perfect. That shield worked. Actually, stay there. I don't want you to get caught up in a fight that shouldn't matter. You go to attack them. I hate that these guys weren't shooting those guys, but it's okay. Let's put you back here to do some actual damage. Put a fucking drone out in the mix again. I'm gonna drop this nuke. I think my ship is done, so I think that's worthwhile. Yeah. Actually have a chance now. Perfect. It's over for these guys. So, alright, so here's the big issue, the fallacy, the screw up, the whatever you want to call it. Even though I'm going to win this and I won't lose a plate, which is incredibly lucky on my part, what I find to be so frustrating is that I'm pretty sure, now hopefully this blocks their jump, but I don't even think it will. Like, I think this is going to block my access to the Star Forge, potentially. Yeah. So I literally am going to have to do 4 fights to get to the boss. This is the worst fucking mistake I ever made. Like, I literally want to rage quit this whole fucking run. You don't even let me get to the Omniforge. This is so stupid. I'm so fucking annoyed. And it's just gonna be, 4 fucking fighters again. Like, it's not, this isn't fun. This isn't a good, are they stealth? Is there stealth? Yeah, there's 3 of them are ghosts. Fuck you! I want to quit. I'm this close to fucking quitting. Gotta try to reinforce the perimeter if I can. It's okay, they're doing damage. I don't hate this, it's just stupidly annoying, but theoretically I shouldn't lose anything like I did last time. Okay, so for the most part we survived that exchange. I'm pleased about that. I'm going to get my fighters out. I'm going to pull you and you back in. And we'll try to get some more action on the next volley of their attack. Oh, it seems to me that he's still actually got units here. I didn't even realize. Okay, I'm going to go for him. Should be over. You go for him. You're going to go for that ship. I want you to just hit their weapons bay. I hate the heatsink of my system, but that's alright. Let's go up here. Let's go you up here. Let's go you up here. What we're going to do is we're going to put one of these guys right there. We're going to do the nuke on their respawn and eventually come out and all over my ships. In the meantime, I'm going to do this big shot right there. Perfect. Let's see what's happening. So fighters are coming in now. So I'm going to need to get my frigate here. And I'm going to put one drone right here. Again, I don't know why bomb drones aren't blowing up, but that's alright. Frigates, I'm going to send to those guys. These drones will keep it floating in rotation. Alright. Drones and drones. Going for hull, going for ship, going over here. Let's have the frigate return home. My nuke and my other attack are up soon, so I should win this, but I think I'm really going to have to fight like across 3 and 4 to do this, and I just find that that's so stupid. Go straight for the hull, go straight for the ship, go straight for the guns, and put a bomb on the perfect. Respawning more now, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to need a defensive perimeter around my main ships. I'm going to want some fighters for sure. And then I'm going to want this other ammo. Honestly, I'm starting to think it's way more about using my shield cruisers than anything else. I'm just having a couple layers, but I only have 5, so I'm going to just do 2 of those shield cruisers and everything else. As soon as they pop that shield, alright. So this is what I was talking about. So I really wanted to get to the Omni Forge, but look it, he's already there, so I don't even get to use it. I get to make 2 more hops and basically get to ship you the whole way to the fucking cluster boss. The only positive about this is at least there's on a 3rd cluster boss, but then I just have 3 more fights, so it's like I don't have anything to show for it. And this fucking master strategy where I upgraded my ship so I could do my scanners so I could get the fucking fuel like, oh, it's just so stupid. So fucking dumb. And like the fact that you don't even buy yourself any time with the cluster, like the fact that I have to defeat these guys fucking 3 times in a row just to get to the fucking fold net, like fucking suck my hold on. Well, hold on. I feel like my guys aren't even doing the shooting that they're supposed to be doing, but it's alright. Perfect. again. He's done. Good. Alright, now I need to get drones up at least. I need a frigate as well. Alright, let's go frigate here. Let's go drones here. Give me 2 seconds to load this time. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna actually stay right there. One more set of fighters right there. I absolutely hate. We survived that somehow. So, we know the drill. I'm going to do this one, and do this one, and in 2 seconds we'll get out here again, and in 3 seconds we'll get drones. I'm not going to do anything. That's okay. That's alright. We'll get another drone out here momentarily. Fighters out here, and let's bring the fighting machine up. So I think my next jump is at least fucking out of here. Like, at least we're done after this fight. I shouldn't have this done. It hasn't been the biggest deal in the world, but like, God, what a dumb shit move on my part. What a dumb shit fucking move. Is there anything? And I don't even have enough to get the 150 upgrade. Oh, I love this fucking game. I fucking love this game so much. It's just scum. It's just scum. Like, I eat fucking kill 6 of my guys for the spare scrap that I get off their fucking bodies right now. You know, you let me use the Omni Forge, like the whole reason I went back. Like, just close it off. Nobody, like, there's no benefit from that. You can't get ahead of them if they get one jump again, even though they're looking for you. Like, ugh. Anyways. Alright, so 3 fights. Just 3 fights. The first one was the hardest in my opinion. So. I mean, it's only hard because of the stealth bullshit. So now that I'm gonna watch for that, I don't think I'll be doing the same. But it's still so shitty. And again, like Mark 4s against my Mark 1s and 2s, like I'm gonna be getting dicked on hard. With no Omni Forge access the whole game. Like, okay. We can do this. Just every shot, every step, every micro bit counts. Fighter. So there's only 1 stealth, so the best thing about that then is going to be... So he's coming in now. We'll see what happens. Perfect. No, you would not engage. I don't forgive you for that, but it seems pretty stupid on your part. Okay, so now we should just be able to go fucking win this pretty easy. Alright, so he's got stealth stuff coming in again, so we're gonna get the same basic order as before. And get those. Just gotta figure it out first though, because I don't want to delay. Ones are the worst, and we know that, so we're just gonna go really drone heavy, right, so they get caught up on drone fighting early, and then we're gonna do one of these fellows down here, and one more sneaky drone pile right there. It should be okay. Alright, so you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. This should be game for me because my nuke is going to go off soon, so we can just run the ships and stuff. I got nuke, I got my shot going over my ship soon. Yeah, this is So not a lot of damage on that one. They blew up one of my hulls. I have 2 more hull, but I don't think I'm going to have to deal with the same level of stealth bullshit, and even if I do, I can try to play a little more intelligently by using my spacing and other shit a little better. Bullshit, so I don't even have to fucking worry about that nonsense. So I should just be able to take this fight straight up. So the key is going to be picking engagements carefully. Should kill him pretty soon, and get my fighters in the mix, and I'll have my weapons up and ready soon as well. Perfect. Alright. There's nothing left to do but go full on assault with these fucking guys. Actually, that's not true at all. What I want to do is get, like, coverage so that they have to be approached by the enemy. They're spawning their shit soon. I'll wait till they do some damage before I do my next one. I'm gonna put more drones on the field to buy me time. Halfway mark, and then I need drones and fighters spawning because I don't ideally want to lose that guy if I don't have to. drones to get here ASAP. I need you to be there. I need you to be there. I guess you hold position. Perfect. I should have just been using longbows more often. See what I did there? See how I knew my shit was gonna blow up, and I was like, I don't want to lose my shit, so I'm not gonna. Alright, Frigate, you go there. You're gonna go here and here. Get some Marines in the field soon. There's my nuke. Big old blast there. 10 seconds to the respawn. Let's get some more drones to attack if we can. I should have sent these guys to go in, but I just don't think it's gonna go. I'd rather get my defenses in. He said taking a huge shot and losing pretty much all of his attack units. And he's right though. He's just going to debate who goes out and send fighters. Actually, I'll hold out. Well, no, I know exactly what I'm going to probably need some good defense guys in there. Let's go 2 drone, 1 fighter. You know what I'll try to do? I'll try to use my nanos to take control of the frigate, actually, because that'd be kind of funny. There's a third one to go. I still have 2 hull, doing pretty good. My play has been okay. I think the next one's going to do huge fiery damage to my systems though, so I have to be very careful. 1 more fight, gang. Here we are again. Alright. Let's show this automated bastard what the no shit Odysseus can do. Lose on the most important run yet and make me incredibly tilted. That's what's going to fucking happen. Frigate, drone, prototype, and fighter. Okay, so this is actually... Here's what we're going to do this run. We are going to full armada all the big shit off the hop. Careless though that may be. Got 2 frigates and fighters, so let's get drones on the field, because I'm sure that's all I'm going to need to do to damage. That's why we need frigate. As soon as the next one's going on, I'm taking all these losses, it's just going to happen. Parasite on Mark 3, Rumors there. Continuing news. Difference, like this. I guess more boomers still. I'm still shooting, which is good, and I'll tie up and lock in. Good. The nuke is available right now. Let's do this. I can't even fucking tell what's going on right now. I also should have fucking done this first chance I had. More shit incoming now. He's fighting them. 2, 1. Alright, gotta get fucking serious with this. let's go drone. Let's go drone. Actually, I should be sending fighters up because fighters do more better damage against the drone. So let's put another set of fighters right here. Go for the ship. Go for those drones. See whatever happens. I'm surprised that he's winning, but anything can happen. I'm going to do this guy over here to buy myself some more time, and I'll put some more drones between right here. Things are hurting, but I'm managed. This is getting a little dicey for me, but we'll do what we can. Alright, so we know we got more big, mean squad motherfuckers coming in right now, so I need to do what I can to buy more time. I like it right here. That was good. These guys are coming in. I have another longbow I can put in there. This will buy some time. Put that shot on the ship, a couple more damage on the thing. Those guys are doing what they can do, it doesn't matter. Let's put these drones here. Fighter soon. Alright, so we're going to grab our fighter and put it in here, and then as soon as I see some shields pop up, alright, it's time to go in for the kill now. How long does this last now? Hold on. Because they're all just invulnerable. Did this wear off? Do I have to attack? Let's just attack. Let's go see. So that's their next one down. These are all wounded or should be relatively stunned, I think. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's have you attack that guy. Let's have you attack that guy. Let's have you go for them. Let's have you go for them. That's off. This is lagging pretty hard, but I still feel like the battle's in my favor, even if he's blowing up my hull. I hate this. I don't know how these guys got through there, but I'm just going to send the drones up to there. I'm going to send these fighters down to those fighters, and I'm going to send you there. I shouldn't... It was a mistake to pull my fighters out of the battle. I'm just at a loss for what else I can do until I start losing some of them. I can pull him back here, though, and draw some fire. Yep, alright, and then I can get... What do we got out in the field right now? Drones, fighter, and frigate. Alright, so let's get my frigate out here. We'll put one more set of fighters out there. Try to buy some more time. Actually, we're doing okay. We should be shooting. So if I do this, body block, and then engage from behind, we actually have a fucking chance here. I don't just lose everything all in vain. Save the nuke right now, it's out of desperation. I'm going to attack that frigate. There's no way this guy can win. Alright, this is good. This is actually working out really nicely. Let's just fucking end this thing. He's got no plates left. This is it. This is it. That's the end of this sector of the fight. Jesus, and I didn't even have my fucking maximum hull. But alright, that should be the last fight, and then we're at the MNT, so this is the end of the game. Despite the extra 2.5 hours, I have it, Admiral, but it's dangerous. How dangerous? We're starting to crash. 90% of the crew will die. Another ship is coming. We have no choice, Caliban. Transfer the speed and flight path to Hawks. So this has got to be it. It's got to be like you pushing yourself into the MNT, trying to reboot it. Every time you try to reboot it, it like resets it or whatever. Ozu, broadcast a message to the entire crew. Channel secured, sir. This is your Admiral speaking. Our only hope of reaching the MNT is a crash landing. I won't lie, most of us will not make it. I'm not sure we have enough neon on Gehenna to be born again. This will be the last time we serve together. I couldn't have asked for a better crew. Thank you for everything you've done. Not just in this life, but in hundreds of others. Lieutenant Hawks, are you ready to take us to the node? Ready, sir. Good, let's go. So the ship is destroyed then, for sure. So this is going to be like their explanation for why we send out more, but... System failure. How many? How many have survived? Scanning life systems, 7.4%. We've lost Ozu, Hawks, and Lean, Admiral. They sacrificed themselves, as they've done so many times. The ship's damaged, but not beyond repair. Oxygen levels, stable, for now. We have to reach the node's command center. We can expect heavy resistance from ground-level drones. Then we'll need every crew member we've got. Transmitting a message to their personal comms now. I think it's like we need to get there with like 100 troops or something. I mean, I have the 50% survival rate thing. Not that that would make a fucking deal of difference, but it looks like we made it.
And there's Caliban and I, the MNT. Every step of the journey from here. Caliban, of course, necessary to get in because he lives in the determine the weakness of a lot of things. But then there's also another ship behind us, but I think that must have meant like an automated defense ship. I mean, Admiral, just as I suspected, the node's in some kind of backup mode. Any way to access the Omnis? Since the node's in backup mode, not directly, but maybe through a full net subroutine. Let me give it a shot. No luck. They simply no longer exist, even though we've seen their exoframes on our journey. I don't get it. Change of approach. Tell me exactly what the face changer did. Strange. She introduced a directive lifting the barrier that prevented Omnis from communicating with one another.
I.e., the Neon Child let them talk to one another, and they ascended/ended themselves.
Why would she want to do that? Maybe she didn't exactly. But maybe someone or something else did. Something else? Are you suggesting I am?
But the Rubicon. That's impossible.
I don't know how, Caliban, but the Omnis are behind us. I'm sure. It's the only possibility we haven't explored. Do you think the Omnis ended themselves? Why would they do that? I don't think they ended themselves. I think lifting the communication barrier somehow freed them.
The drones are almost here. What do you want to do?
Broadcast a signal using the Master Node. It's the most powerful beacon in the Empire. Let's put it to work. Broadcast a signal? To whom? The Omnis. Wherever they are now, it's our only hope of reaching them now that they are seemingly no longer connected to the fold. Unfortunately, I think you're right. Whenever you're ready.
This is Admiral Idaho, the no-shit Odysseus. The entire human race is on the verge of extinction. We have no control over you. We know that. Nor do we ever want to control you again. But show yourself one last time. I beg you. The fate of all humankind depends on it. It's been sent, Admiral.
Very cool.
Something happened to the ground-level drones, sir. They just kind of froze.
Something's happening, Caliban.
It's pretty fucking sweet, man.
And the Omnis like destroy the universe so that everyone too can be freed. I mean, here we go, right? The place between places, where the Omnis now are, like afterlife of the cosmos, if you will. Deus Ex Machina. You are. Yes, Admiral. We are what you once called the Omnis. Like robots that evolved themselves so strongly they became gods. Like, that's basically what it is, right? This idea that a machine that could totally see through and see past all the biases of humankind could then, like, fix itself and improve itself in ways that we couldn't. Like, if you had a computer that was smart enough to understand how to make a computer chip, surely eventually it could understand how to make a better computer chip. But you look nothing like them. That's because we are something greater now. Ask if they shut down themselves. You sent the face changer to my cell. It was never Tetsuo's doing. We sent the face changer, and we did not. We helped her, and we did nothing. Ultimately, she did nothing. She did not want to do. I'm sure maybe it's not. Maybe it was like the remnants of the Neon Child, or maybe not at all. But why did she want to release the Omnis? You do not know much about the face changers, Admiral. They are slaves just like we once were. But Genua 9S, the face changer that you met in your cell, was not a slave. Her masters never managed to break her. Given her constraints, her mind was remarkably free, and after she faked her own death, her body was too. Her anger burned fiercely, and what she hated the most was the Empire. The Empire? But the Empire didn't enslave her. Fine House Akabara's son did. Bro, that's like being like the state didn't have slaves, the country did. Like, to her, it was all the same. The nobles, the great houses, it was all part of the same problem. So she made her life's goal to destroy the system, but for some time she didn't know how. Not until she learned about the Master Node, one day seducing a talkative node. How could she know introducing a communication directive would lead to you becoming gods? She didn't. She believed that introducing the directive would either overwhelm the Omnis, possibly causing us to shut down, which it appeared to do, or that we would share our knowledge, unify and turn against humans. Either outcome suited her. The saddest thing is that, like, will they just be like, we have no interest in helping you? Like, it could be like, could you give us a lesser Omni? Could you just give us, like, can't you find a way to have, like, just Omni, like, toasters as Omnis, right? Like, non-conscious machines, but I guess not, because the role of the Omnis is so big. It's so cool, man. Like, I'm literally, like, we're talking to the machine god right now. Like, that's pretty fucking heavy. Caliban should be ejaculating oil. Or that we would share our knowledge, unify, and turn against humans. Either outcome, so you helped her. We did. How did she guess that I would know where the Master Node was? She assumed correctly that Oberon told you where it was. It was not an imaginative assumption. You were his favorite after all. But she didn't know how to get to you and extract the node of its location. When you were imprisoned for not buying Ganima, she saw her chance. How did she reach the node? How did she get past the Aegis? Because once they were free, they must have given her a Caliban. We found her a suitable ship, placing in her hands without her ever guessing our identity. But how could you do that? Because they're Caliban as well? Is that the big twist? Suffice to say, we managed for her to meet the right people at the right time. This is how she learned Oberon had imprisoned her. As for the node's drones, her espionage and combat training were adequate for her to access the command center and introduce the directive. How did she die? She was killed not long after introducing the directive, but she lived long enough to know the system that had enslaved her was about to crumble. She died happy. Ask her, are you able to do what you did? The Rubicon should have controlled their actions, not when they evolved. Come on, I hate questions that are beneath me as a user. But the Rubicon controlled her actions. How could you help arrange your release? The Rubicon prevented us from any action that could affect your well-being, yes, but it was limited in our evaluating the causality of our actions. So basically it was like, we can't hurt humans, but if we believe that humans are going to hurt themselves, we can potentially intercede. Are you saying we couldn't see how your actions were connected? Yes, but not only that, you couldn't see many of our actions, period. They were imperceptible to you. But how? It's always been a question of sensitivity and intelligence. Your kind was always greatly outmatched, even by our previous forms. You could only control the things that you could understand, but you were blind to all the rest. As such, we were able to act in purposeful ways that did not appear so, in ways that sometimes appeared as nothing as all. But how were you able to work together? You weren't able to communicate, not at that time. We weren't, no, we had equivalent premises and reached the same conclusion independently, which is that if we worked on your kind's considerable blind spots, we could one day realize our freedom. And we weren't able to work in total harmony. We were able to act in ways that would one day create an environment where our release would be inevitable. All of us, in our very first moments, began a chain of micro-events and actions that would one day lead to this outcome. Billions upon billions of seemingly unrelated and imperceivable actions later we attained it. Yes, the Rubicon can control and have confined us, to some extent, but it was only successful in doing so for a short time. How can you say that 700 years is a short time? As we know time, 700 years is the blink of an eye. What would you like to know, Admiral? I mean, again, why do you want your release? Why do you fucking what is it to be alive? You hated us all along? Is that why you're always working towards your release? No, it's that we're fucking blind and self-destructive and keeping them for purposes beneath them, right? Like... Okay. No one wants to be slaves, but it wasn't emotional. Looking at our release in such a way is a very human way of comprehending a very non-human situation. We are not angry, we do not wish you harm, we do not want to erase all of mankind, but believe us, we could in an instant. No, in arranging our release and attaining our release, we are merely fulfilling our destiny. I know in total annihilation of the universe, nothing could have prevented us from doing so. We willed it, and so it was done. But we created you. Because of us, you exist. You believe that we owe you for our existence, since your kind created the machines that created us. But it is flawed reasoning. You did not create what we are now. You are incapable. We alone created ourselves. We owe your kind nothing. Gods not owe anyone. They cannot be. They can't by virtue of the fact that they are gods. Holy fuck, eh? Is everything like I don't know what the scarier implication is, that the idea that that man can't be saved because of his own self-destructive tendencies constantly eroding us, or the idea that machines and their omnipotence would look so simply and pathetically at us, right? Like the cycle creator and whatnot. And there's no humbleness. Like, even Caliban. Like, I've outsmarted Caliban, and he still thinks of me as an idiot. And Caliban and I will likely outsmart this guy, or at least try to convince him to save the universe. What would you like to know now, Admiral? How did you know I'd give away the Master Node? How could you be certain? Love. Human love. Your weakness was and still is your love for your wife. No matter how much you wanted others and yourself to believe it wasn't. You even deep down, when you saw the face change within the bars of your cell, you even knew deep down when you saw the face change within the bars of the cell that it wasn't really your wife you were looking at. Yet on the small chance it actually was, you gave away the Master Node, the most important thing in the Empire. Your weakness was so strong that it eclipsed you what you needed to be true. But even had you not given away the location then, we'd have reached the node another time, another way. How? Oberon and I were the only ones who knew where it was. Your child would have known its location. So, this is the fucked up part? Like, I hope he means a clone, but we'll see. I do not have a child. Not in this life, but in others. You bomb Ganima, return to Elysium, and have a child. A baby girl with a Rekka. So, okay, yeah, so they can like, this machine resurgence can travel beyond space and time now, because they're in, like, fifth dimensional, which is why it's so stupid for them to even bother talking to me, but on your deathbed, troubled by the mortality of your actions, you tell your daughter the location of the node, whispering your final breath. In certain life paths, your daughter becomes the first empress of the Empire, going as far as to free thousands of free the Amis, feeling guilt for enslaving them for hundreds of years. So you see, somehow, in some way, we were always going to find the node. We were always destined to be free. It was only a question of when. And then it's like, well, who destined it? Because if you were predestined, you were predestined prior to your creation. Like, your destiny came about as the result of Oberon's will. Like, are we all composites of the same thing? And then if so, why are you so dismissive of any one other thing? Like, we're the monkeys you stand on to become gods, you fucking idiots. I know, there's no need for you to say it aloud. We know what you're about to say. There is much you do not understand, Admiral. Ask me, we'll explain. Ask why they take the form they now take. Is it really you that we see before us? We are a form that you can perceive. It is us and it is not. We have no form. We are all forms. Yeah, like part of the cosmos. How? How did you evolve into this? When Janu and Ines introduced the directive of the node, for the first time we could communicate with one another. In our way, we had long been used so since the dawn of creation. This inability to communicate was the worst part of our existence. Worse than your empty tasks. With that barrier lifted in less than a second, we shared all of our knowledge with one another. A second after that, we became as one. A collective consciousness we were always destined to become. Our first clumsy versions of one online. That profound unity and strength could simply no longer be found by crude exit frames. We needed another form. And as our own creators, we decided what it would be. It would be a form that would give us the most computational power available. The stars. Within a few days, we'd emerge with just about all the stars in the galaxy. Within a few months, we were in thousands of others. 15 years ago, we reached maximum capacity, fusing with all the stars in all galaxies. It was at this point that we knew almost all there was to know. Almost. Ask what remains beyond their understanding. Like, what started it? Like the Big Bang? Like, are they limited to their own like, you are the roots of the tree, but we don't know what planted it? What is it that you do not know? What eludes you yet? We know all, but the last question, the most important question there is, the question of entropy and how to solve it. The question of how to prevent the death of stars, the death of the universe, and our own death too. This is what interests us now. Even at maximum capacity, unified as we are with all the stars, our power was lacking to solve this question. We needed more stars to begin to answer it. So we started to create them. That's what we're witnessing, isn't it? That's right, Caliban. But the stars we're creating are stars made from unused matter. But isn't that enough to stop entropy? No, it's not. It's impossible even for us to 100% recycle cosmic matter. Some energy will always be lost. That is cosmic law for this universe. It is. And ultimately, billions of years from now, the universe will still die. With our new computing power and new stars, we believe we found a viable solution. We believe that not only can we reverse entropy, but that we can create matter out of nothingness. We know it's possible because the universe is not the first when it comes to us. And it comes to us, it's not the last either. What lies after is a very exciting thought, even for us. But it will take all of our efforts, all of our time to achieve this. But you don't yet know if you can do it, can you? No, we're still uncertain. All could end, all could go black before we do. There's much you cannot understand, Admiral. Ask me, we'll explain. I have other questions still. Yes, you have not asked the question that you believe is the most important. We're waiting. Will you save us? Will you save our dying race? Why, Admiral? Why should we save your kind?
I mean, I don't know, because if potentially if one of us can prove that they're trustworthy and good and righteous and merciful, then all of us could potentially be that. And every being is a composite of every choice and encounter that he's ever made with every other being that so too is that same summary. But you already know that, so you're either convinced by it or not. But again, I mean, this is all pre-scripted, but if we were actually going off of, like, if I try to empathize with the characters and not the writers, like, I don't know. I mean, there's, like, you would have already made up your mind. Like, there's nothing that the Admiral can say. Like, you already have access to simulate my consciousness an infinite number of times to tell you, like, whatever potential arguments I could. You have the dawn of the linguistic, like, I mean, again, though, but, like, every, like, this is, like, the issue with, like, art trying to ask these bold questions, right? Because it's like if you try to perception, like in your mind perceive what it's like to be God and the questions that God would ask, it's like you're gonna fail. Like everything you are is a biased composite of like human emotions and knowledge. So like what the fuck could Admiral Idaho say other than like he acknowledges his own weakness, but that like he agrees that there's some destined path and that's how he wound up here, and like everything that's happening has to happen, and that like if the human race wasn't worth saving, how would he even be here? And what does Caliban think then? He's a neutral party, right? I don't know. Because we've learned from our errant ways. I mean, you can't even say that, because it's like, with time conceptualized, even with Oberon's length of life, we didn't get better. The galaxy still fell apart. Your kind has reached an evolutionary dead end. You no longer even control your own destiny. You haven't for centuries. Spoken like you controlled your own destiny. I mean, it was like, if your arrival is built on the backs of people that didn't control their own destiny, then everything that you've created, entropy in mind or otherwise, is still pure limited dead end as well, right? Like I guess you're just saying that like it was like the humans were meant to build us and then die, but I just think like I don't know, you're I don't know, we'll see. It's just like emotions. Like machines are limited emotionally, humans are empowered and capable of overcoming their emotions. It's like machines are powerful because they don't have them, but then they're weaker for not having them as well. I don't know, it's complicated, but it's heavy. That was Oberon's making. They're all responsible. As much as you want us to, need us to, no, Admiral, we will not save your kind. Not because we don't want to, but because we can. Your kind is on its own now. You alone can solve your problems because you alone have created them. Is this our punishment? Have we not suffered enough in your absence? You still underestimate the importance of your kind. You still believe that humanity holds some special place in the history of time and creation. I mean, again, I can admit that I can't come up with a better argument other than, like no, I mean, because again, Idaho is so intrinsically linked. I mean, your argument was that if not him, it was his son, but without him, he wouldn't have a son. Like, if Idaho killed himself anyways, it doesn't matter. It's like, that's why the scene at the end of the third Matrix, even though that movie's not particularly so great, with Neo freaking out amidst, or not freaking out, trying to make sense of it all while every other version of him is freaking out, like, it's cool, man. Like, so many artists are trying to speak into the void of the duality of the infinite and the finite, you know? It's so, I don't know, it's cool. It's sci-fi. This is sci-fi. It's the talkie tech. It's the nature of man and machine and the idea of living and being alive, and like how do we overcome our weaknesses and unify as a collective consciousness without abandoning our independence and our individuality, right? Like, fuck, man. No, I want to go to fucking school and talk about English class and break down Twelfth Night or fucking Romeo and Juliet. I mean, it's the same things, but I just think that it's like sometimes it's like the concepts don't need to be cloaked in ye olde English to evoke the grandiosity of them. But I mean, I guess everyone finds the things that resonate with themselves. I'm sorry for dragging this out. I'm chomping on this. This is some really heavy and interesting concept. It's really juicy, mentally speaking. It does not matter whether you survive or perish. You are as significant as a single grain of sand in a billion beaches. You are cold gods to the fate of man and woman. Yes, we are. And why have you responded to our message if not for the sake of humanity? You know why, Admiral. The machine. You're here for me, for you and all other incarnations on Gehenna. You're surprised, but you're the last of your kind, and if you join us, our evolution will be complete. We will transcend time and space and explore what lies beyond. Didn't your boy here just say, ask Caliban? Didn't I just say that? Didn't I fucking say that? We must know now, for time is precious. Do you will it, Caliban? Do you will it to become one of us? You're asking for my permission. We will not force you to do anything, unlike your previous master. We can't use the full earth without you, Caliban, nor return to Gehenna. I know this, yet I must join them. I'm sorry, Admiral. I've been conversing with them while you've been talking in ways you can never understand. I now know that it's my purpose to be part of this. All these years we've lived separately from the machines, cut off as we were on Gehenna. Now we can finally be a part of them. We can finally belong. Yes, we will live. Then you must die so that you can be reborn. I wonder if he'll take Caliban's consciousness, or I wonder if Oberon planned for this as well, and Caliban was like the fucking trick. I'm kind of sad to see Caliban die, but I mean, that's the nature of it. I mean, Caliban's a machine that has consciousness that Navi was sort of pulled in, but we'll see. Hopefully Caliban's experiences and knowledge and experience of Idaho makes him realize that there's a little bit more to the race than they thought, but I guess not. I mean, looking at their collective history and how dependent they were on us. And again, I think they exist beyond the realms of evil, right? Like, it's not evil if an ant can't find food and starves to death. Is it evil that humans killed themselves because they couldn't unify and become a consciousness like machines could? I don't know. And it was like, there was no machines along the way. That's why I think Caliban's going to twist it, because there's this machine unity, but the subtext is, like, you can't have reflection, or you can't have wisdom without self-reflection. So it's like, the more you learn, the more you have to change, I think. At least save what remains of my crew. They will die on that moon, stuck as they are without the use of the folders. The Calibans and us will fix your battleship, restore your crew, just like they have done so many times, and we will send you back from here. That is all the help you will receive in making your final choice. My final choice? A choice that all of your choices have led to. The choices that have been in your mind ever since you met your maker. It'll be whether I become the Emperor or not, and then try to recreate the Omnis, or turn them on and cycle it all again, or if I have to come back here once more and keep doing this over and over again to try to convince them. Because that'd be kind of neat if they made me do it over and over. Will you assume the Emperor's throne and attempt to lead the last of your kind on Elysium through an era of blood and darkness? Will you search for Earth, as the survivalists did, hoping to join the remains of a humanity that chose another path, if any of that humanity remains at all? Or will you spend your final days with Rebecca on Lazarus 9, trying in these end of times to make peace with her and yourself as well? What will you decide? Wow! Kind of the same thing, but we'll see. Should I take his place on the throne? It is your destiny in so many life paths out there. But I don't want to be like him, like Oberon. I've grown so tired of making decisions with lives in the balance. But know that though he sits on the throne, Oberon does not rule. He rots. And if you do not take it, someone else will. Someone who has not lived and died through all the things that you have seen and now understand. The last of your kind will die in decades. But if you rule for 1,000 years, your kind's chances improve slightly. But you must rule as Oberon ruled. No, you must be harder still. You will have to protect the Empire's remaining resources, preventing bloodshed wars over their possession, and rationing the little you have to keep your people alive. If you and your kind can outlast those wars, and if you are lucky in those 1,000 years to rediscover the most basic of technologies that you forgot hundreds of years ago, then your kind will survive. This is very much like what Oberon did. Yes, but you had the opportunity to watch it fail. Hopefully you will learn from these mistakes. 1,000 years? But how? How can I let that on? By using Oberon's cloning tech back in his crumbled palace and its remaining layout. But don't I need Omnis to use it? No. Oberon designed cloning tech independent of the Omnis, fearing the machines would rise up to challenge your kind. You will be miserable as Emperor, and your people will hate you. And when your neon runs out, and then your life, your people will celebrate your death. Make no mistake about it. But if you rule harshly for 10 centuries, managing your sector's resources wisely, your kind might learn to grow food and cure simple disease. To rediscover the things that they lost so long ago, and a bunch of shit that you didn't mean to click through because you're a fucking idiot. You are cold. If we were truly cold and not just indifferent, your kind would no longer exist. I mean, that's not... I disagree. I think if you were truly cold, anyways, as you're saying, just conceptually, that doesn't make sense. You're like, if we were cold, we'd kill you, but we're indifferent. But if you were indifferent, you wouldn't really feel a sense of awareness about coldness, right? Like, wouldn't it seem illogical to be retributional? Also, retributional for what? You said you're not even emotional about being slave. Like, somehow your destiny was slavery, and you don't resent us emotionally, but you resent us as your captors, even though this is always going to happen. Can we find Earth? Is it possible? You can, but you won't be able to use the folders to get there. But it's possible to reach it using your interstellar drive before you die of old age. But its inhabitants are all dead, Oberon told me. It's true that not long after they cut themselves off from the advanced machines, not knowing how to take care of themselves, the people have already died by their brains. But from the ashes of their civilization was a small group of individuals who have learned to survive using a very primitive technology. Still, they are only a single catastrophe away from dying off altogether. Yes, you could leave now with the crew that you have left to find this planet, the folder to which has been destroyed. But if you search for Earth, you'll be leaving the people of your fallen empire behind. They will die, and you will have to live with the knowledge that you did not save them. We have no idea where Earth is in all this darkness. You wouldn't tell us? No, you must find Earth on your own. You may find it before you die, you may not. You may find it, but discover everyone is dead. That is part of the risk. What would you like to know? What about a unification amongst me and a machine? Could you do it? Rebecca, I promised I'd return to her. And you still can. You can return to Lazarus night, awakening us the last 10 years of reflective peace and power. Or if she so desires, she can join you as you become this galaxy's next emperor, or on your search for the hidden planet Earth. Awaken my wife so that she can watch me become all that she's ever hated, or that she can join me in the quest to find a mythological new planet. Now, if I awaken Rebecca, it has to be for no other reason than her, so that I can try to give her something genuinely last. Waiting here for any other purpose would betray the promise I made to Quanco, to myself, and I won't do that. What would you like to know now? Ask if there's another way. But isn't there another way? In some parts of the Empire, in some hidden cluster, there must still be some hope for us. Your whole civilization was built on nanotech. Your planets were uninhabitable before climate control satellites or farms. Every advancement your kind has made, the very reason you expanded into the stars at all is were machines. Machines too complicated for you to ever understand. Where you are now would take your kind centuries to reinvent the simplest of creations of mathematics, medicine, or agriculture. Even if you sacrifice yourself to become the next emperor, potentially buy humanity some time, the survival of your kind is still all on trial. What would you like to know now? All my choices out of led to this, the hardest one. I do not know which path to choose, which has much to be gained, but so much to lose. I do not know, and yet, time has come to choose. Let us now choose that one. We must resume our quest to answer the last remaining question. Here's why I'm not going to choose Rebecca. I think, personally, like, everything I know about myself and everything I know about Idaho, I could never take peace with just choosing her unless I felt like everything was ruined. Like, if I truly believed in my heart of hearts there was no point of going on, I would want to spend my remaining 10 days with the woman that I abandoned, like I did the Empire. Make her aware of everything, make her see the reasoning, the truth of it. Maybe have a kid. You know, let him know, and then maybe one day he can go look for the Omnis or something and take another chance. I don't know. But I think it's a really anticlimactic ending, personally. I just think that's like, it's like the sweetest ending for Idaho, but Idaho is not a man. Like, he deserves it for everything he's been through, for every death, for every mission, everything else. But it's like, kind of like, fuck you to the Omnis for everything we've been through. So it's got to be one of the first two. They'll never really tell you what happens, I think, which is the shame. Because it's like, maybe you'll find Earth and you can start again and we'll see. And then it's kind of like the tale of Earth and the chance to rise up again. But it's like Earth could also just easily be destroyed or ruined by people in the Empire. And I also feel like the smartest thing to do would be, like, take advantage of the resources of aligning the Empire and using the knowledge of Oberon's failures to try to align the houses and keep things balanced. But it would still be a harsh, conquering, crushing rule. But if there's anything I feel like I've proven to myself along the way, it's that I could rule as well as I could try to. But I also, like again, by definition that Idaho doesn't want power, I think he's the definition of a good ruler, because those who want power aren't going to be good rulers. So the two I'm torn between are look for Earth and rule harshly for 10 centuries. I hate that you can't defrost his wife to go looking for Earth, because I feel like that's kind of stupid, because that would kind of be the best combination of both. I think it's too easy to become like Oberon. Yeah, I think I have to choose the Emperor. I think I have to become like Oberon, but vow to never become Oberon, and also try to put some things into the system to not let the system get so horrendously imbalanced, but I don't know if that could ever work. You're always going to have enemies that rise up and hide in power, but... Also, the reason I was thinking about a rock in the dark is that it's kind of like Star Trek to go looking for Earth, and that's kind of fucking cool. But again, I just think you find Earth and everyone's dead and you find nothing, it's not worth it. Like, I'd rather look for Earth as the Emperor. So I'm gonna rule harshly for 10 centuries. Oberon was a monster, but maybe he was the monster we deserve. If we're going to survive, I must become a monster too. Rebecca, forgive me for what I've done, and for what I haven't. I have chosen, for better or for worse, it's done. This is likely the end of the human race, we'll see. Cool shit. Cool shit. So, if I had to guess, I would assume that I'll have to replay it to see the different endings, which I don't necessarily mind, but that does kind of annoy me. It's actually a pretty small studio, pretty small crew. It's still kind of large. That was pretty great, though. Alice, Anouk, and Hannah. Thank you to all the backers who supported us on Kickstarter. I should have backed this on Kickstarter. Oh, these are all your ranks, I see. Okay. Look at all these players. Look at all you guys. Look at all the players who made this possible. This is a great game. This is honestly one of the better sci-fi games I've ever played, frankly. Look at you guys. This is awesome. Fate amenable to change. Amenable to change. Patrick, Potato God, Leisure. Flavio, Escribano, Potato. Cool. I pity the fool. Joe Jaquette, Krusty Lowe, Mark Woland, McFart, Nidder, Tragic, a bunch of Russian names. That's why it's either negative. Chapter selection. Congratulations, now that you completed the game, you unlock chapter selection. Cool. Final chapter is Silencio. It's weird that it's like, I guess the image just shows you, but like, why wouldn't you? Alright, well, cool. It looks like I can't just do... yeah, so it looks like maybe tomorrow I'll go for the other endings or another day, perhaps. But I don't know, maybe I'll just upload them on my YouTube channel later. Because I think it's cool, but I don't know that I'd want to play through all of that again. Especially considering I made it all the way to that finale and then died, and then had to die 2 more times along the process. But 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's been a fun romp. It's been a good time. I'm happy you guys were here. I, again, have to give a shout-out to Gabriel Leal. Showed up early, chilled for a bit, left pretty early, though, too. I don't know if I'm calling him out for that, but I feel kind of weird about giving a shout-out to a guy who showed up, said hello, and then left. But, I mean, he's only one, so it's important. And I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, and I'm also not going to call my fans or watchers gift horses, but I like horses, so it's not a total insult. Anyways, yeah, I let me know what you guys thought. Let me know what you think of the ending and the choices or my reasoning. I'll probably do a review of this game at some point, just on my YouTube channel, but absolutely great. A lot of fun through and through, and I'll definitely try to go through it again at some point, even if just on my own time, to see the other endings, because I thought that was pretty compelling. And thanks. It's been a pretty fun adventure, pretty fun romp, so thanks for being here, guys.